Macera. Macera.
My friends, welcome back to the Game Library, where we give a voice to the voiceless games. My name is Martin, and as ever, I would just like to start the stream off with a single question. Have you played any good books lately? I know that today we're about to. Today we are continuing our playthrough of The Elder Scrolls Chapter 2, Daggerfall. But first, how's everyone doing? I hope everyone is having a fantastic week. I see Muffin in the chat, I see Jerkops, I see Razman repping on the red side like an absolute G. Thank you very much, my friends. Question of the day today, what is the hardest game for you? What was one of the hardest games for you to get into? But now that you've gotten into it, it's one of your favorites. I see Dragon is answering with the Shadow of Mordor series. I have a very weird relationship with kind of Tolkienian offshoots, because I know that a lot of the time Christopher Tolkien didn't support them, so it's kind of a weird one for me. But from everything I've seen, they look like plenty enjoyable games. I'm just not sure that they had to be Lord of the Rings games. That's my big thing, is like, did this have to be Lord of the Rings? I feel like it could have been anything else, and it would have been just as good. Jerkops coming in with Dwarf Fortress. I like the game and its concept from the get-go, but it was incredibly hard for me to get into because of its user interface that relied entirely on keyboard shortcuts, and on top of that, you had to get used to an incredibly Spartan visual. But the game's depth and the simulation of life in your virtual fortress made up for the pain of learning how to play the game. Razman, EVE Online, probably has one of the steepest learning curves of any
Masera.
MMO out there. The vastness of the world and the game mechanics are immense. But once you get into it, there will always be more venues for you to explore and lands to discover. My advice? Learn to handle your temperament in PvP situations and be diplomatic at all times. One sec. Oh god, I think my Twitch chat is frozen. Ooh. Was that like my chat? 1 second. 1 second, everyone. Honey Bear, welcome in. Monty, welcome in. I need to fix this. Let me pull that up. There we go. Now it's no longer being a poo. Simply had to refresh. Alright, one moment. Because my speaker's also turned on, which is not correct. I really do need to switch to Linux. This is getting, like, absolutely ridiculous. Windows is being such a poo right now. Let's see. Well, it's saying it's running through the Focusrite. That should be working just fine. Dev, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Okay, so. Beauty, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Some of you will have noticed. I have like one thing of news and then we can get into the game. I will shut up. You needn't worry, I will shut up soon. 1 sec. I just gotta turn that. Gotta set the mood a bit better. Come on. So, you guys will have noticed on social media that I've been posting, like, very, very aggressively. I just want to let you guys know that this is not the norm, and you don't need to worry about me overworking myself. I wanted to take this week and challenge myself to edit videos with a new editing style that I've been studying DaVinci all over the place kind of thing, and I've kind of come to a new editing style that I think will work better than what I've been doing, and it's much faster. I actually film my content separate from the stream now. I basically use the stream to, like, our conversations and everything will create a premise, and then I will film a video separate of that. And I've been really enjoying it. I feel like it's made the editing process a lot less cumbersome, because I was in a situation where I was just scrolling and scrolling and scrolling through all of my clips that I made, and it just got to the point where I didn't enjoy making shorts anymore. I didn't enjoy making any content at all, actually. So now I'm to the point where it's like, okay, I have a process, and now I've shown that I can churn out content on a daily basis, and I've not been giving myself enough time deliberately to see how fast I can do this. And I think it's been going well. I think the shorts have been very, very good, personally. Now, one of them performed extremely well, but not for the reasons I wanted. Not for the reasons I wanted. Realistically, how much time do you have to learn Linux? So I've been looking into Mint and I'm gonna botch the pronunciation of this, but Ubuntu. So those two are the ones that I'm thinking of using because apparently they're the most user-friendly. I was thinking of doing like Arch or Bazite or something like that, but apparently you need a computer science degree to get those running if you don't have previous experience with computers, which I'm a bit of a troglodyte when it comes to that kind of stuff, so I don't want to go too crazy. I'm sure you had fun with that Witcher short. Never knew that people could be so aggressive over a 20-year-old game. Andor, welcome in. 20 streams. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very much. So, yeah, I had no idea that the Witcher fanbase was that feral. That was actually insane. Like, I made... Okay, so... Some of you guys might not actually watch my content, and that's fine. But I posted a short that basically all I was doing was commenting on the fact that I don't think The Witcher looks that bad. I genuinely don't think it's a terrible looking game. And the gameplay, although dated and obscure, I'm enjoying it. I think it's a very fun game. I'm genuinely enjoying the game. I'm not bullshitting people when I'm like, yeah, I like the game. But the comment section went absolutely wild with everyone who was a fan of The Witcher absolutely shitting. Like, it was basically a battle line got drawn, and there were two sides. There was the side of, like, old school Polish gamers that were just like, The Witcher is the best game ever! And then you had the other people on the side like, anything but The Witcher 3 is shit! And I was just like, what have I done? Like, I've started a war. What the fuck? It was terrible. I actually got stressed out. I did not enjoy the comment section to start. I was just in the comment section playing a ukulele being like, why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? To be fair, I told you it would piss people off. You did. I had no idea it would be that bad, though. I choose the lesser evil. I always choose the lesser evil. I always make the right choice, chat. Ubuntu is good for the general web browsing and basic computing, in my opinion. Mint has been made with the whole idea of migrating from Windows. It does most of the things you need through the GUI and basic... okay, gotcha. So Mint might be the good play for me. Beardsley, coming in with an answer to the question of the day. Welcome in, my friend. Dark Souls 1. I tried playing it when it first came out, and I had no idea what to do. It took a few years of trying on and off to really make it anywhere meaningful. There was something about it that kept drawing me back, and I wanted to get it. Once it finally clicked, it was incredible. I'm forever glad I stuck with it. Well, and this is the thing, right? And this is what prompted the question of the day. Because game preservation, the purpose of the channel, it's all about giving a game a chance. And it might not even be the first chance you've given a game. It might be the second chance. It might be the third chance. It might be the fourth chance you've given a game. But I think that there's something to be said for advocating for the experience of older games. You know, there were so many people that said The Witcher 1 was shit, and then when I probed them in the comment section, they said they never even tried the game. And my rebuttal to that is like, okay, I understand if you tried the game and it didn't click and you decide to take a break or just give it up. I understand that. That is a completely fair thing to do. Completely fair thing to do. But not even playing a game. That is okay, provided you don't give an adamant opinion on that game. So these people were like, The Witcher 1 sucks. You don't actually know that. You know, you might have watched a content creator that doesn't like the game. You might have seen a video on it and been like, yeah, that's not for me. But you didn't play it. So I honestly don't respect your opinion. Luna coming in with question of the day. Going from Skyrim to Oblivion was a bitch slap on expectations, but now I really like it. Also, I have an external disk drive, so when I went to get PC Oblivion, I'm getting the original. The OG is what I recommend you play first. Because what Oblivion Remaster did made some tectonic shifts in the way Oblivion works that you need to be able to know whether or not you like that. And I think the best way to do that is to play the OG first. Also, I think Luna will like my short tomorrow, because I'm talking about that, actually. They watched a 5-minute gameplay video, so they have some inherent authority above everyone else. Yeah, you know, and this is the thing, right? It's really difficult for me to argue in good faith when someone isn't, right? I'm trying to say, like, hey, it's okay you don't like the game. Like, that's fine, but at least give it a chance. And they're like, no, I'm not gonna do that. It's just like, you need to give it a chance. You need to at least give it a chance. Yeah, if I see a game I don't like, I won't like, I'll simply just say, it doesn't look like it'd be for me, but I'm glad you're having fun. But I'm typically open to trying it anyway. Well, and that's the thing, right? Like, most people, I would argue, have Beardsley's perspective. I would argue that most people are like, yep, absolutely. I will give it a shot, maybe it's not for me. Or if it's not for me, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, more power to you. But these people, see, the conversation was about a remake. Because I was like, you know, The Witcher needs a remake, really? And they were like, absolutely it needs a remake. Absolutely it needs a remake. And I'm like, well, I don't think a game being old and having dated graphics and maybe even obscure mechanics is necessarily a necessitation of a remake. Or even well, maybe a remaster, but maybe not a remake. And the reason that I feel that way is because I want people to experience the game for what it is. And when you just replace that experience with a remake, you're not actually experiencing the original game. You might not actually even be experiencing the original story. Urk, welcome in. Most problems with Witcher 1 for most people is combat. And that is 100% fair. You know, this was my thing in the comments section of that video. I was like, 100% fair. I'm completely fine with you saying that. 100% fine with you saying that. But the idea that because you didn't like a thing, nobody else will like that thing, that is where I kind of drew issue. And everyone was like, well, you're just an old head gamer and you just like this because it's old. And I'm like, this is my first playthrough of the game. Like, nostalgia has nothing to do with my appreciation for The Witcher. Avalon, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day, my friend. Yeah, I have a new microphone. It is dynamic, and it makes me sound like I'm on the radio. Yeah, so the Rode NT1 has moved over into the booth, and this is my new stream microphone. Also, I am a little congested today, so I might be sounding a little bit different because I'm congested today. I will drink some tea and it will get better. Books ASMR incoming. Avalon, would you like some Books ASMR? It's a dynamic microphone, so I can get right up to the microphone. The proximity effect is quite substantial. Yeah, so
There's another naked
not
Nora. There's another one.
That reminds me, honey tea. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Yeah, ultimately I just had to walk away from the comment section on that video because I was like, if you start licking the mic, I'm out. I will never lick the mic. Dev, you can be assured I will never, ever lick the mic. This is expensive. I'm not ruining it. This was actually, as far as microphones go, this is relatively cheap. By the way, if you guys need to get into microphones and you have an interface, get a Rode. Get a Rode. Their barrier to entry is like this, and their mics are excellent. Can you eat a baggie of chips really slowly at least? Maybe later. Or, ooh, I could get some kettle corn. Oh yeah, I could get some kettle corn. By the way, how does the new... Everybody has a price. 1 million subs, and I will lick this microphone. How does the new microphone sound, by the way? Like, I recorded some videos. Everything seems to be sounding fine on my recordings of videos, but I don't know how it sounds on the stream. The stream seems to change things. I don't know if it's how YouTube and Twitch compress audio or something like that, but the stream always seems to sound different. And I don't know why. I do not know why that is. How bankrupt do I have to go for you to... Oh my god. Ladies and gentlemen, the paragons of my community. The paragons of my community. I chose these people. Audie! Welcome in. Why is Audie screaming at me? What have I done? Is it still mono? Something seems flat. It is mono. It is mono. I cannot seem to... Where's your VIP? I could probably do that right now, actually. I could probably do that right now. Fuck it. She's getting VIP, chat. She's getting VIP. Because that's just what I do for my community. Also, Audie, like, creates, like, half the talking points in this stream. Like, question of the day be damned. Audie comes in and she's like, fuck that. And I'm just like, no, fuck that. No. I'm right and you're wrong. Let's talk about it. And then the stream degenerates into a think tank. Oh, what do we have here? There we go. Refresh your screen, Audie. You are now VIP. And I would ask that the moderators not get greedy. You already have a sword. I cannot safely mod Audibel PT. She cannot be a mod. No, she will pin Poo Poo Pee Pee immediately. This will become the stream of Poo Poo Pee Pee. I will have no control. It will all be Audie and Poo Poo Pee Pee. I'm just saying Poo Poo Pee Pee now, because Audie will be laughing uncontrollably. As denied, greed is my deadly sin. And there it is. And there it is. Yeah, so other than the Witcher fanbase being absolutely feral, I've actually quite been enjoying the shorts that I've been making. I've been focusing more on, like, games history and introducing people to games that they've never played before. Made a short about Siege of Avalon. Dragon educated me on a game that it was a console port of The Witcher that was supposed to come out in 2009. So I ended up making a video on that as well. Those have been my favorite videos. And the Witcher video was actually me just saying, fuck it, I have no content. I've literally no content right now. I'm just gonna fucking make this. And that's the one that blows up to fucking 200,000 views. Make a short about booty cheeks. Whose booty cheeks though? You have to specify things like that, Audie. Because if I simply just make a short about booty cheeks, it will beg the question: Am I talking about Kim Kardashian, Cardi B, some of the iconic cheeks of our age? Probably my booty. See, there you are being greedy again, Dragon. You're being so greedy. If anyone's booty cheeks, I'm gonna talk about Gurkha's. Gurkha's booty cheeks will be talked about. What? Hi? The Quinn cam broke, by the way. Oh my god, okay, I thought a fire was gonna start. I thought a fire was gonna start in my space. So, I've never, ever heard a noise like this in my life. But I was editing my video, and I just heard and I was like, what the fuck? I looked down, and the LED on my Razer Kio, it was my first webcam, and I'm using it as the Quinn cam for whenever you guys want to see Quinn. It was just fucking strobing. Like, it was just strobing like crazy. And I just immediately unplugged it before it started smoking because I was certain it was going to catch fire. It was just making the most god-awful screeching sound ever. That was my Cardi B contribution. Books need no press. I do need press. That's why I'm making all these shorts. That's why I have to make a short about booty cheeks for Audibel PT. That was a beautiful sound in my earbuds. Please do that again. Just for you, Dev. It's okay. It's okay. I'm sure it will work fine. Plug it back in and see what happens. Okay.
This is the tale you seek.
Sai, welcome in! Welcome in, Sai. I hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having an excellent day, my friend. By the way, everybody. And I'm being that guy right now, Sai. I'm being that guy. If you're not following Retro Sai, you're making bad life choices and you need to remedy that immediately. Great streamer, good friend of the channel, has taught me a lot about game preservation and, shall we say, a certain movement that is kind of pulling the wool over people's eyes a little bit, and I'm thinking about making a video about it. And he's been instrumental in giving me some perspective, because he's actually far smarter than I am. I shouldn't say that. He's more learned in certain subjects. If you want to talk about the War of the Roses, I'm your man. Hey, Books, sorry for not being present in your streams lately,
Hey,
but
Books,
I got a huge construction
sorry for not being present in your streams lately.
T.E.S.
I got a huge construction site in the kitchen and have to rebuild my whole kitchen.
Oh.
So a lot of work-fitted kitchen are so hard to work with, and I'm very tiered.
Well, I'm sorry that you're having lies and slander. I'm sorry I called you smart, Sai. I'm so sorry I called you intelligent. Don't follow Sai. He is a stupid, stupid man. There. Better? Is it better? It's all. By the way, Avalon, never apologize for not coming into the stream. Never, ever apologize for that. Question of the day, Stellaris. I've never been good at conquest strategy games, but because super fan of Stellaris for its world building and open options. Also, nice new mic. Thank you. Thank you. Nobody's... Dev has mentioned that she doesn't like it when I scream into the microphone, but other than that, nobody's mentioned... Well, Dev said I sounded flat, which is offensive. But it might actually be correct. Correct? Correct! I'm correct. And you are wrong. It's a bit quiet. It is a dynamic microphone, so it could be a little silent. Here, maybe I turn up the gain
Is this how you
somewhat.
honor the 6th house and the tribe
Jets,
unmourned?
welcome in. Actually, I need to make sure that I'm... Sounds full and clear to me.
Marvelous.
I think, what am I at? What am I at right now? I think that I'm at 35 dB of gain.
He's trying to provoke me here.
Absolutely. Let's fucking go. That is way too high. Get up on that mic. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Radio Books. Have to get super close to dynamic mic sometimes, yes. That is something that I'm going to have to get used to. Here, is that better? Now, I have been told that this needs to be at a 45-degree angle, or the pulsatives are going to be absolutely awful, even though I have a pop filter. It could be the gain on your actual interface. I mean, it is 35 dB. So I want to say that's enough, but can I turn up the bass to the max? Well, that would be my EQ. That is different. Sounds nice and clear. Good. My pulsatives are fucking crazy. I edit them. Okay, something that I dislike personally about my voice, especially now that I'm voice acting a lot more, my sibilances are absolutely fucking ridiculous. Like my T's and my S's. I just push way too much air. And I edit my own audio and I'm just like, oh my god, why? Why do I sound like this? Why didn't my parents make me speak differently? Why didn't they send me to the boarding school like all the other good British boys? EQ extra queso. Now I want queso. Cries and lactose intolerance. Alright, let's get into some Daggerfall, ladies and gentlemen. You just have this encyclopedic knowledge of games. Have you ever played Daggerfall?
Cheer 10.
Because I feel like you're more of a console gamer, and I'm more of a PC boy. But I could be wrong. You have! What do you think of it? I loved it. You can stay. Stay. He loves Daggerfall, chat. He can stay.
Cheer 10 of shit.
Oh god! 1 moment. Where's my game? I didn't start it because I'm a pro streamer. Absolute pro, everybody. Absolute pro. Is it starting? There it is. Grandma, you're never gonna believe the technology these days. They have books on the radio. Shortbow, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day, my friend. I'm editing right now, don't distract me. Alright. I will say pee-pee and poo-poo as little as possible just for you, Audie. I was mainly a PC gamer / developer. I just collected a lot of console. So, okay. Sai, I have you in the hot seat right now. I've always been curious about this. So what got you into games? And this goes for everyone in the chat, by the way. I'm pretty sure this was a question of the day at some point, but I would like to know again for any of the new people in the stream. Okay, you can come up. Oh, hello. Hello. You say hi to chat? Or you sniffed a new microphone? You sniffing the new microphone? Alright. Can you behave? That's a no. A Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time was my first true video game ever. Before that was Barbie.com Flash games. What the dog doing? The dog is sniffing the microphone. And if the dog is on the floor, the dog is trying to jump up onto my chair, so that is why the dog is on my chair right now. Yeah, that's right, you're being needy. You're being very needy. Can we play Neopets? Honestly, I would not be averse. I'd be down. I'm down for anything, chat. Let's play some Barbie.com Flash games. Rogue on my father's work laptop. Also played the original Wolfenstein 3D and Doom on there. Then I would go to console arcades. Just a dude's house with consoles connected to TVs. Yes. And then video rentals and console arcades closed down. I bought out their okay. I wondered how you got so many games. And like obscure ones. Like you just had the weirdest collection that anyone could expect. Okay, so we did get a bunch of letters. So, chat, we are officially in Daggerfall at what I would consider endgame. So we did Hermaeus Mora's quest, which is what I would consider Syvaris's kind of pinnacle. But now we have... do we have the totem? I can't remember the dialogue now. Are there any mods on this? Yes, Daggerfall Unity. And here, I'll just show you the mods list. I'll just show you the mods list. Because I was told to run Daggerfall Unity. So this is my mods list. So I have Advanced Wilderness Encounters, Drafty Secret Doors, Basic Roads, Quest Offer Locations, Fixed Dungeon Exteriors, gotta pet 'em all. Readied Spellcasting Hands, Daggerfall Expanded Textures, Hotkey Bar, Sit and Loiter, Red Guards of Hammerfell, Quest Pack 1, World Tooltips, Location Loader, this mod has the worst name ever, Sphinx Division, Hammerfell for Red Guards, Travel Options, World of Daggerfall Biomes and Terrain, and World of Daggerfall. Daggerfall Unity is the thing to play for sure. I'm surprised you don't have expanded dungeon generation. So, in the interest of actually finishing the story in a decent amount of time, I've elected to have smaller dungeons. I've elected to have smaller dungeons. But I think for my next playthrough, because this playthrough, we're doing... I don't know if you're aware of kind of the, I guess the nuances, but we're playing the Altmer Mage build, and that's kind of the most scummy way to play the game, combat-wise. I'm having a lot of fun with it, I think it's great, but ultimately, it's a bit of a scum build. It's a bit of a scum build. So, next playthrough of Daggerfall, and there will be another one, I think I'm going to play a warrior, and, like, just warrior. I don't know, maybe I rock some spells, maybe I do a spell sword, but I am thinking just, like, plain old warrior, and seeing how that goes. Because I reckon the combat, once I get, like, my level high enough, would be fun. Ooh. A paladin would be good. A paladin would be really good. Fight the heretics. There are a lot of them. And I would have more if they had Android ports. So, Necro, I haven't asked this. Like, how many people in the chat have played Daggerfall? Because I don't think I actually know. I know Sai has, I know Dragon has, I know Dev has, but everyone else, I'm not actually sure anyone's played this game. Not you? So, are you interested in Daggerfall, or Furthest I went was 2 minutes into Morrowind and then it crashed. Ah, yes, okay. OpenMW would help with that. I know you don't play games, Audie. That's why I created my channel, to make you play games. That's why I exist. Specifically so Audie Bell PT plays games and reviews them on YouTube for me. Audie is not a gamer girl, chat. No, not even a little. Audie does not have a YouTube channel that I'm currently hyping right now, where she reviews games and does a great job. That doesn't exist. That's not real. Audie Bell PT video essays can't hurt you, chat. They cannot hurt you. They're not real. Daggerfall is probably one of the most expensive... Oh, expansive. It's free! Immersive RPG experiences that aren't based on Dungeons & Dragons. So, weird fact for you, the reason that Arena and Daggerfall are free is because of copyright against Dungeons & Dragons. I'm like 99.9% sure that's the reason. And not the fact that nobody wants to play them. Audie, you know what? You're right, Dev. You're right. That should exist. That should exist. For everyone who comes into the chat, you get your own link. Okay, so let's go to our quests. Let's see what we have here. Ooh, actually, got my notebook. I'm pretty sure I made notes last time. Let's finish quests. Where did I put my notes? Entering Sentinel. So I'm out of active quests. Yeah, this is endgame. This is 100% endgame. I could have sworn I wrote... No, I did that in Baldur's Gate. I'm losing myself here. I thought they were released for free because of the 10th and 15th anniversaries. Also, since Unity was made by the community and Bethesda just decided to support it. That is not what I heard. I'm pretty sure that's ancillary reasoning. But I heard that it's because this is considered very close to D&D. And there was some copyright weirdness. Gonna raid you with 500 people, so you have to go through and make 500 commands because everyone just see me panicking on StreamerBot, just like, oh god, my computer's gonna melt down. It's going to die. Okay, let's read the letters then. There we go. So we have 4 letters from a friend. These are the faction. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, we're definitely doing Gen 0 again someday. So, after... I'm honestly not sure what I'm gonna play after Daggerfall, so... Oh, that was a question, like, do I delete the game books? Do I get rid of it? Yes, I do plan on playing it again with you someday. Someday soon. Someday soon. Alright, let's see. Interesting. Dear Sivaris, Numidium was Tiber Septim's secret weapon in his bid for supreme power. 1,000-foot-tall automaton, a golem or an atronach of sorts, powered by a gem called the Mantella. The Mantella was infused with the life force of Tiber Septim's imperial battle mage, and with it, Septim crushed all who stood in his way. After the complete and total defeat of all his opponents, Septim began using Numidium to crush the neutral royal families of Tamriel so that he could enthrone only persons he knew to be loyal. His imperial battle mage was furious at this use of his creation and fought to reclaim the Mantella. In the ensuing battle, both the created and the creator were vanquished. The heart they shared blown out of this reality into the netherworld they call Aetherius. Numidium's body was scattered throughout Tamriel, and the Imperial Battle Mage, without his life force, went into a semi-slumber in the subterranean vault. In the centuries that followed, the Emperor's elite soldiers, for generation after generation, collected the pieces of Numidium and became known as the Blades. Tiber Septim's Imperial Battle Mage became known as the Underking and sent his forces out to find the Mantella. Be warned, therefore, those who search for the totem of Tiber Septim are searching for the mechanism the first Emperor of Tamriel used to control Numidium. Should Numidium return, he or she who holds the totem will control Tamriel's fate. A friend. D&D is a rule set, which is why Larian can have Divinity exist separately from Baldur's Gate, but Baldur's Gate is a D&D rule set game, and Divinity uses a different rule set. Same with Neverwinter Nights. Daggerfall doesn't use that system. Neither does any of the Elder Scrolls series.
Oh, I see how it is. You will play with this fat undead pirate, but you won't play with me. A literal god. I can't believe you would do this to me. Even after I spent all those hours making those special super sticky sweet rolls, I put my heart, soul, and essence into them. I loved you books. You were my favorite e-grill. I guess I will need to goon for Azura again if she will have me.
I've angered the gods, chat. I've angered the gods! Sheridan, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you are having a fantastic day. It's really, it's not really important, but just wanted to... No, I'm a D&D nerd as well. I absolutely don't disagree with what you just said. That's just what I heard. That is hearsay. And I believe I read things that confirmed it. So, it's interesting. I always talk about the comparisons between... He is sad. Dagoth is very sad that I'm not gaming with him anymore. I was his favorite e-girl. His favorite. So, speaking of Morrowind...
Alright, fine, just for the only bucks.
Numidium is very, very similar to the story of Akula Khan. Very, very similar. Both automatons, both fueled by the heart. And I have no doubt that the story of Numidium inspired the story of... Like this is the thing, like, Morrowind is treated as this, like... Oh, e-grill. It's an e-grill. Not girl spelled with a U. Grill. So, Morrowind is a monumental game for the Elder Scrolls, and I believe that Morrowind was the point that the Elder Scrolls began. That was really, like, when it gained mainstream popularity and became known for, like, its very alien world, and, of course, the fact it's on the Xbox, making it available to the console crowd really did a lot to set a new precedent within the RPG industry. So, I think that Michael Kirkbride and his team, I think they realized that there would be a bunch of, like, devoted fans that would be playing Morrowind, for sure, but they realized that there would be this new group that was coming in, and this new group would not play Daggerfall, like, ever. And I think that they did take some... That's because Numidium is Akula Khan. Dagoth stole the plans for the original Numidium. Ooh. See, this I didn't know. So, and this actually feeds into my point, so I actually inadvertently made this observation that I believe that Michael Kirkbride and his team were, like, reading back, knowing that nobody would play Daggerfall, and they were saying, okay, we need to drop Easter eggs in Morrowind so that people have an incentive to go back and play this. There was an Elder Scrolls themed tabletop RPG that plagiarized a bunch of Dungeons and Dragons and was absolutely okay, sued into the ground. Okay. Numidium, is that soda? Maybe. Maybe not. We'll never know. It's gone now. Like Verner's, but worse. Look, you either achieve Kim or zero sum. There is no in between. Ah! Now we're being threatened instead of given advice. Syvaris, if you do not want to be as dead as Lysandus, stop your investigations immediately. Do you really want to risk your life for a dead man? You are being watched. Dear Syvaris, you've probably not heard the fairy tale of Numidium, but you need to. The legend dates back to the earliest parts of the Third Era. Numidium was supposed to be a giant so big his hands could knock the moons from the sky. I do not recall from the stories whether Numidium was supposed to be good or bad, but the legends used to scare me as a child. The legends are in fact true. There was a Numidium, and if situations continue, we will come again. He will come again. The totem of Tyber Septim is used to control Numidium. However, legend has it that the great Numidium lost his Mentellan heart, whatever that is, in the final battle with Tyber Septim's battle mage. Until his heart is found, the totem is useless. A friend. Books, can you imagine a world where you can't play any games anymore because of some stupid decision? I'm not sure what you mean by that, Avalon. Like, someone just, like, bricked Steam. I don't see that ever happening. Like, that's my thing, right? I think that certain games are lost to time, either deliberately or inadvertently. Let's say one country forbids any games to be played. Well, okay, so this kind of skirts channel rules a little bit, I would say, because I would have to kind of theorize some political nincompoopery. I mean, you do have some states that kind of ban the use of the internet and stuff like that. So, I mean, you know, if I'm splitting hairs and, you know, like, kind of creating a bit of a dystopian perspective, I guess so, but I honestly don't see that ever happening. I literally don't. This has become such a cemented part of our media expressions that, like, you have to look at the video game industry economically, right? This is bigger than movies, books, and I'm pretty sure last time I checked, video games is a bigger market than music. I mean, they tried to get rid of books like 600 times, never were. Well, and this is the thing, right? This is what I'm talking about. You kind of get to a situation where stuff becomes so ingrained culturally that, like, even these countries that I talked about, and I'm not going to get too deep into it, again, channel rules, but I think that even in those countries, they play games. They will go out of their way to subvert the system that banned games, and they will play games. Like, this is, I kind of think that it's kind of a vacuous thought exercise because it's never going to happen. Yeah, well, and absolutely, and I think that there's a lot of countries that pirate because their dollar is super bad, right? So, like, in South American countries, they will pirate video games, not because they don't want to support the developer, it's because they literally can't afford the game and they want to play it anyways, right? And they don't want to spend their life savings on a video game because, like, 2 USD is, like, literally a week's wages, right? Just catching up with the chat. You guys been saying things behind my back. Oh. Necro mentioned Werner's, and now Dragon is triggered. Working, so I'll be lurking. Pop in when I... Sai, thank you so much for hanging out, man. Seriously. I know your time is precious. Thank you very much for spending it here. I really appreciate you. They banned Doom 1 in my country a few years ago. They opened it again to... Well, and that's the thing, right? It's... Yes, Dev, we do like a vacuous thought exercise sometimes. Yeah, like, anytime that a book gets banned or a game gets banned, it gets brought back, ultimately. I'm not saying that's always the case, but I think it's the case enough of a time. It was brutal. Brutally Doom. Dear Sivaris, I must tell you about the totem of Tiber Septim, which all covet. You must know the truth about what you are asked. The totem was crafted by the original Imperial Batamage of Tamriel by orders of Tiber Septim. It is essentially a means of controlling a gargantuan creature called the Numidium. Without it, the Numidium would simply not function. The Imperial Batamage placed a seal on the totem so that anyone not of the Septim lineage or possessing a special supernatural affinity, such as himself, would be instantly killed if they attempted to use it. The totem with the rest of Numidium was lost during the epic battle between the Imperial Batamage and his own creation. Also, Game Freak, I'm not sure I said hello back. Hello. I hope you're having a great night, my friend. Hope you're having an awesome night. All good, Holly. All good. Okay. So, what is my quest? Okay, so is my quest literally just to give someone the totem now? Because I don't see anything under active quests anymore. Like, it's all gone. Like, I used to have Lady Brisenia, but now I have nothing. Your quest is to be yourself and have fun. Every day. Every single day. I do it all the time. I forget where she is. Where is Lady Brisenia? She's at an inn. But where? Let's go. Finish quests. It's Barbara Mooring. So this would probably be one of my earliest quests. Minisra, Queen Mother of Gothrend of Daggerfall, has asked me to retrieve the stolen letter sent by the Emperor. I have to tell the Hall of Orsinium to give Gortwag, blah blah blah. I met with Lady Brisenia in a tavern room. She told me the three major powers of Iliac Bay on Daggerfall, Wayrest, and Sentinel. I might have the letter. I might have the letter. Doesn't tell me where she is. So, what I need to do is let's go to my inventory, go to my wagon, and I probably have the letter in there. I want to say it would be in here. Potion recipes? No. Where the hell is it? I wouldn't have dropped it. I wouldn't have done that. If you want some background behind the Numidium, it was built by the Dwemer and had been intended to use the heart of Lorcan as a power source. Obviously, that didn't happen, so Tiber Septim had went to Morrowind for its fealty, and the Tribunal in response gave him the Numidium to Goomba stomp everyone. The totem is the power source Tiber Septim came up with. Game Freak answered the question of the day. I would say Legend of Zelda The Wind Waker when I first played it when I was younger, but now, after beating the Wind Waker HD edition on the Wii U on Hero Mode, it is the top 5 list of my favorite games. Cheshire, welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Yeah, for me, my favorite Legend of Zelda game would have to be Twilight Princess. That is my absolute favorite Zelda game. And that is, it's not my top 3. My top 3 games of all time are Morrowind, Fable, and Resident Evil 4. But it is in my top 5. It is in my top 5, definitely. Doing fine yourself? I am very tired. I have challenged myself to make content all week. And I've been managing it, but barely. I wanted to challenge myself to be as creative as I possibly could, because I adopted a new editing style for my content, and that editing style, it's, instead of like scrolling through all my clips, I don't want to, you know, I guess, act like people who scroll through clips are doing it wrong, but I ended up just sucking all the joy out of myself by clipping stream and then posting that. So what I'm doing now is I'm taking like conversations that we have, I'm taking discussions and themes that we explore during streams, and I'm turning that into separately filmed content. It's a little more rehearsed looking, it's a little more, I guess, content creatory, which I'm not even sure how I feel about yet, to be completely honest with you, but creatively I'm having a lot of fun with it. Banana! 3:05 a.m. and I am here. Banana, I hope you're doing well, and get some sleep if you need to. Get some sleep. It is important to get your rest. Also, Cheshire, how do you like the new microphone? So, Lady Bricinnia is in a tavern. Would it be one of the... I feel like it would be one of the taverns in Daggerfall. So let's go to Daggerfall and we'll check the taverns. Actually, no. Shit. Oh, you slept all day. You slept all day. Okay. There is that, at least. I like it, does you justice. Alright. That's all I can ask of it. Yeah, it's a Rode pod mic is what I grabbed. So it's dynamic, and as you say, it does me justice because I have to have it like right here, and it gives me that radio tone. My memory is being taxed to the max right now. So, Lady Bricinnia, I don't believe was in a tavern in Daggerfall. I believe that Lady Bricinnia was in a... It was the province of Daggerfall, but she was in a town. So let's go to Daggerfall anyways. We'll do that at least. And then... buy ship, please. Begin. Oh, it's your all-time favorite. It's the goat. The goat! That's why they call him the goat. The goat! Now, I have not played a single Legend of Zelda game after Twilight Princess. Because at the time, I didn't have a Wii. Or a Wii U. So I could not play Skyward Sword. I didn't have a DS, so I couldn't play... What were the DS one? There was... Minish Cap. There was... I think Minish Cap was Game Boy Advance, actually. There's Minish Cap. I didn't play that. I didn't play Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass? I think Phantom Hourglass. I think all those games were with, like, Toon Link. I think they were all Toon Link. Oh, there's a lot of inns here. I wonder if we could talk to Lady Brassinia. Let's try that. Or sorry, not Brassinia. Minisra. I wonder if she has any more information. It's either that or I check every single inn. Because I don't seem to have information telling me where Lady Brassinia is. I feel like I must, though. I have to. I have to have that information somewhere. Pardon the silence, chat, I'm just reading. Just looking for Brassinia's name. If only we didn't do so many damn quests. God damn it. All of these letters come from various factions in which you have the highest standing with. I'm kind of surprised you got those letters before the actual quest. Yeah, I'm not, like, honestly, I might... Oh, you know what? You know what I might need to do? I might need to just, like, rest for a while. I might need to just chill. The Molin Mug. We'll go there. Go hang out in the Molin Mug. I am circumnavigating for some reason. This should be it. Give me a door, please. Thank you. I finished both Twilight Princess HD and Wind Waker HD on Hero, and to be honest, it wasn't that much more difficult than non-hero mode. Zelda is one of those games where I feel like the difficulty is just kind of ingrained in the game, and adding difficulty modes to those games, I don't really see a point. I honestly don't. I think that you don't enjoy Zelda for how hard it is. You enjoy Zelda for the world. And part of the enjoyment of Zelda is finding all the Easter eggs, and adding difficulty to enemies doesn't change that. Like, the location doesn't change. So it's, like, ultimately, I think it's a pointless exercise. Now, of course, the game franchise has changed a lot with the advent of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Zelda no longer looks like the Zelda that I know and love, which is fine, but it's not for me. And in those games, because of all the different mechanics like stamina and crafting and everything like that, you might be able to get more mileage out of a difficulty metric, but in old school Zelda, like Ocarina of Time and everything, I don't see a point. I don't. Alright. Innkeep. A room for the night, please. Cyvarus II requires sleep. Alright, let's rest for... We'll just do a 24-hour nap. Just a nap. just a slight snooze. Time of this room has expired, Will. Yes, it's been a day. Right. So, chat, question has arisen in my mind. What are games that you would consider difficulty settings to be pointless in? I've got an easier answer. I'm playing one right now. I don't think Daggerfall needs difficulty. I don't think a difficulty metric would make this game any better or worse. Actually, it would maybe make it worse. It would maybe make it worse. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Daggerfall Castle just so I'm doing something. The game has not given me the quest. Although, Ministra did tell me to rest. She did say give it time. So, in the meantime, I get to think about what faction I'm going to align with. Dragon Age Origins. The game can still kick your ass regardless of if you're on casual or nightmare. There is sort of a difficulty setting technically. Yeah, but that's technically. Fallout 2. It was a little hard, but I like it. Just imagine. I'm a cringe zoomer, but I can beat old games. Well, so, Banana. This is something that I'm gratified to hear, right? I'm so happy when I see younger individuals, and I'm not old by any means. I'm 30, right? I'm just out of my 20s, and I'm playing a lot of these games for the first time. What I see a lot of the time is that, you know, bad graphics equal bad game. Right? And I don't like the simplicity of that conversation, because these games provided an experience. These games are so important to not only the history of games, but honestly, now that I'm playing retro games a lot more often, it's kind of formed my perceptions as a gamer. You know, my standards have gotten higher, not lower, because I interact with mechanics like this. And I see a lot of, you know, this is gonna make me sound so cringe, but I see a lot of people, you know, they're playing Fortnite, they're playing Call of Duty Warzone, and if those are the games you enjoy, more power to you, God bless you. But there's so much more out there. There's so much more depth that you can get out of a video game. And I want to see people do that. I want to see people play excellent games and not use the fact that it's old as an excuse. And, you know, like, this is... Funny enough, the speed you set in the beginning is bugged to not matter in DOS. It's always set to the max. What do you mean? Oh, is that like the inadvertent difficulty setting? Right, let's see. Yeah. You don't have any information for me, do you? Damn it. Right, nobody's attacking me anymore. Oh, I tell a lie! Zoom in! Get the hell out of here! Okay, so that's bust. So, okay, now I guess I'm... just waiting. I'm gonna ask for a backseat for a second here. So, how long does it normally take to get the final quest? I more or less know what it is, but how long does it normally take? Because if it's gonna take a while, I'm just gonna do a dungeon. Just go to my buddies at the Mages Guild. You should have got it. I'm confused as to why you got the letters before the quest. Well, and I got spammed. Like, I got spammed by letters. Might have to stab the game in the heart? I might. Oh, wait. Okay, so all the a friend letters are gone. That's my letter of credit. There's my spell book. One day I will beat Daggerfall and Battlespire. I just need to buy a laptop. You know, Battlespire is an experience that I'm going to have. I'm not necessarily looking forward to it. Just seeing Battlespire, I was like, oh boy, that's gonna be a time. I think for the most part, what frustrates me about it is that I like playing builds that generally emphasize range combat, and there's this aspect to, I don't know if it's the engine or if it's the physics of Battlespire, but essentially, like, arrows just do not land properly in that game. Battlespire should be played after Daggerfall, in my opinion. It was intended to be a sort of DLC to Daggerfall and should be treated as such. You just want to see the naked character at the start of Battlespire. You're just card collecting. Every game we play, Dragon, you're just card collecting. I was actually surprised to see that. When I watched a review of the game, I was like, what the hell? Yes, Audie, we're all getting old. Why are you getting old? Grab a seat. Tell me your troubles. My very favorite DOS Daggerfall bug is dodge. It works conversely. Instead of increasing your evasion chance as it increases enemies. And it's passive. You cannot increase it. So at 100 dodge, you get negative 25% to hit anything. Oh god. Oh god, that's ass. I just looked up modern slang for the word swag to make sure I'm using words right. Yeah. I feel that one. When my boss gives me good news, I say, swag. They hate me. Save, then type this into the console. Well, we have a... Okay, sure, I'll make a new save. How many zeros is that? Oh god. Am I losing my eyesight, chat?
I can't quite make out how many zeros.
Oh god. Oh fuck. It's the key light. I'm just like, oh, how many zeros are there? We got 6 zeros. Okay. 6 zeros. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Start quest S0. S6 zeros and 8 not found. Do I need a space? Ah, that's what I did. Gotcha. I was like, do I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who gets the totem? There we go. Totem, totem, who gets the totem? Spaceballs.
Oh shit, there goes the planet.
I see you, Necro. I see you. It's not in my active quests. What is going on? I'm confused. Okay. My name's Scruffy, the janitor. That should be correct. You need to get a letter for the— Oh, okay, gotcha. But the quest has started, which means I will be getting a letter any minute now. So I just gotta run around. We'll just run around town, and then we'll wait for a courier. I got a special message for you. Your hands only. Did I finish the Morgaya quest line? I think I did. She got married. I think that was the Morgaya quest, right? She got married. She's off in Somerset Isle right now. No? Or at least off in Somerset Isle. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, go ahead, Banana. Go ahead. Never need permission to ask a question. Just go ahead. Oh, I better not be getting sick. I feel congested. Do not want to be getting sick. One quest after the wedding, so reload and go to her. Okay. Let's load the... Oh. Let's load... Then we're gonna go to Wayrest. It's like, where's Morgaya? Morgaya's in Wayrest. The beauty of Daggerfall's main quest, it can permanently fail at every opportunity, and doesn't give two shits if you know it or not. So, the thing with Daggerfall is that the main quest is literally the only guardrails the game has. And the game doesn't want to have guardrails. So, it will just be like, yeah, no, main quest isn't gonna work right now. No, you're gonna go do dungeons, and you're going to conquer entire towns. You're going to take out loans for millions and millions of septims, and you will never return. That's what you're gonna do. That's what Daggerfall's all about, baby. None of this main questline business. Oh no. I will squish everything. Okay, I can rest safely for that long. Where are you? Oh, that was a big boy! Let me sleep. It's dark. The night is full of terrors. Every country have secrets and, what? Oh, countries have secret. What is something nobody knows about Canada? Tell me. That we're actually mean. Like... If you've ever heard Canadians talk about someone or something that they don't like, it can get pretty heated. It can get pretty heated. Truth, Canadians can be ruthless, especially those... Oh god, yeah, we don't talk about the French-Canadian shade. You want to talk shade that you will never recover from? It is French Canadians. Because, here's the thing. French Canadians are one of the only... I guess, sects of a society that when they speak another language to insult you, you also know that they're insulting you. Normally, when someone switches languages, it's to insult you and you don't know what they're doing. But when a French Canadian does it, they're doing it to your face. And even though you don't understand what they're saying, you do understand what they mean. It's so fucked up. It's so fucked up. Maple syrup on poutine is the national dish. Oh god. You know what? I feel like I have to try that now. As some sort of weird thought experiment. Why do you do this, Dev? In the South, people have great manners, but they are very, very mean usually. As someone who's lived in Oklahoma can confirm. Also, Necro, I know you've been to Canada, but you've been to French Canada? You've been to Quebec? Did they call you Tabernacle? Any place that makes poutine adds pulled pork and pico de gallo. Okay, you've hung out in the heart of darkness. I see. And now we are in Weber's castle. Sup, lady? Okay, she's got no... Do you have quests? No, we got nothing. I thought we met you. You're even more dashing in person than Lord Woodbourne said. I just love talking to men and women of action. I know that you're looking for a certain object, Sivars. A totem pole or something. Well, an acquaintance of mine, a perfectly delightful young lady in green, has something that may help you. If you would escort my cousin, Caroline Woodfield, to Morgabith Copperston, you can have it. Would you do this teensy-weensy favor for me? She does. She is gelatinous noob. Welcome in. French Canadians hate more things than French, which is frankly impressive. It is. All the spite of the French people has been distilled into the Quebecois. I can confirm this. Gelatinous Noob answering the question of the day. Space Marines 2. Very hard for me to get into. Difficult game, but I recently got into Warhammer, and it's been
Is
a great
this
game
how you honor the
since I got
6th
the hang of
house
it.
and the tribe unmourned?
Conan, thank you so much for the resub. 2 months, my friend. Thank you. Question of the day. Souls-likes, specifically Dark Souls. Fun fact, I dropped Demon Souls back in the day. Then, when I heard the reception of Dark Souls 1, I decided to give it another go. And since I've fallen in love with FromSoft Souls-like since, and I'm a sucker for the second game. And since then, Souls-likes have been a welcome addition to one of the genres I can enjoy. Go back to Gordwog and see what happens. Alright. I'm sure she said such nice things to me when I said no. She's a psychopath, that character, specifically. Absolute psychopath. Everyone in Wayrest is just an absolute psychopath. Daggerfall is very confusing today, Conan. Very confusing. I'm not saying the main quest isn't broken, but I'm not sure what's really going on. Yeah, I'm not sure either. Mostix, welcome in. Okay. Let's go to Orsinium. I would go by foot.
Masera.
Thank you for the check-in, Game Freak. Okay. Also, my key light is, like, so bright. Son of a bitch. I squish you. No. No. Nope. Okay, so I've done Morgaia's quest, because she won't speak to me anymore. B-Tech, welcome in! Is this the one that is programmed to go on practically forever? I remember one of the early Elder Scrolls games technically auto-generates the further you go. So this is the procedurally generated Elder Scrolls. Yes, it's Daggerfall. I know, I can get radio sound now. It's dynamic, which means if I get closer, I sound deeper. Did you ever get attacked by a zombie that had a letter from the King Worm? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. But that was Divergent, right? I wasn't supposed to see him. I think I even did a bit of that quest, too. Yeah, so I was attacked by a zombie, King of Worms, then I went to an inn, I got a quest from the guy at the inn, and then I did a dungeon, and then I went back. So I did that quest. I did do that quest. Because I know there's a bunch of just different, like, parts of all of these different quests. Okay, so we've done Gortwog. We did that Morgaia quest. I am puzzled. Daggers away! Harold, welcome in. Welcome in, my friend. I hope that you are having an excellent day. I might be a little insane right now. You didn't give me my pills. Then I'm at a loss. We can go back to manually typing the quest ID and see what happens. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. Alright, so let's do... Start quest. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Started quest, who gets the totem? Are there any other faction quests that I need to do? So I've went to... I think I've done Sentinel. I've done Sentinel. Maybe... Because I had that dialogue in Wayrest just now that mentioned the totem. So maybe I need to do that. Maybe I need to do that. Let's take a look. Okay, so we've talked to Gortwog. That came to nothing. Let's go to Sentinel, unless... Let's backtrack. So we're in Daggerfall now, I'm certain. Yes, we are. Good. So let's turn in the letter, which we do have. Letter from the Emperor of Tamriel. Princess of Wayrest. My eyes and ears abroad say that you are interested in the fate of a certain letter. Any emperor that should be so careless, nor should a queen. You really should come visit me in Castle Wayrest. I have some most interesting tidbits that I'm sure you would enjoy hearing. I don't think I did that. Greetings and salutations. I hope your trip was uneventful. They say that you're keenly interested in the haunting of Daggerfall. My father and King Lysandus were somewhat close. And King Lysandus... Oh, sorry. Should you come visit me, I might be able to shed some light upon recent events involving Lysandus. I think we might have skipped this a little bit. Let's take a look. Because I'm assuming these are the quests that Dragon is talking about. So let's go to Wayrest. Begin! Oh, I went by foot. Like an idiot! We're not doing that. Yeah, we're going by ship. We're traveling in style. Right, let's... Wayrest. If all else fails, you could look up the quest ID for the quest. I'm sure you didn't finish. See what happens. Yes, I would. I would like to go by ship, please. Recklessly is fine. It doesn't really change anything. They asked Harold for the They asked Harold for the D, so he gave them diabetes. Alright, let's rest. And enemies are nearby. Gold, thank you. Dragon's like, it's a good game, I promise! I don't know why it's being weird. A dead bard with a map, a freshly drawn map, indicates the long-lost location of the stronghold of Gaercroft, which you copy down. The stronghold of Gaercroft. It's the lack of insulin. Alright, let's go see Morgaia. Because I'm sure this is why we didn't get the quest. Because, even though we don't necessarily need this information to move forward, I think the game requires that we at least have these conversations. Enjoy the Lurk B-Tech. Oh, before you go, when do you start the new job? When's your first day? Just a little bit farther. Let's start making our way north now. Speaking of stress eating some ice cream on my BRB, I think I'm going to get some ginger ale. 3 quests, 2 of them I know for a fact you finished. Okay. Well, we'll see what comes of this. That's all I can say. Yeah, because I'm not sure what the deal is here. Not sure at all. Right. Oh, Gaia! You say you have words for me. That's interesting. So she's supposed to have info for me, and she doesn't. Princess Elisana. She's got nothing for me either. Okay, I got other stuff to do, lady. Got other things that are pressing matters. Start quest you think I'm missing. Right, let's go to my journal. Okay, so I've done this. Well, we've got a save game, so let's give it a shot. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 21. Could not be found. Is that 6? 1, 2, 3. It's 5. One, two, three, four, 5. Licious Soul. Or guys, letter, you already did her quest a long time ago. It just never leaves your inventory. Ah, I see. I see. Alright, so we have a quest called Licious Soul. And I wonder why we didn't get that quest. Let's take a look. It's not our active quests. I'm pretty sure we already did that too. So what are the quests I need? I'm gonna look this up. So let's see. Daggerfall main quest guide. I'm just gonna see if I missed anything. Okay, so I've done Lysandus' Revenge. Orcish Emancipation, I'm pretty sure I did. And I'm fairly certain I did Soul of Elish as well. Yeah, I've done all of these. I've definitely done all of these. Let's see, Soul of Elish. I'm just gonna look. Sometime after completing Morkai's quest, a zombie will attack you. Yes, remember that. Master of Scourge Barrow. Low steps of Castle Sentinel and reward knowledge. Finding the leash. I 100% did this. Yeah, I did this. We get an enchanted scarab. Which I wouldn't have sold, I don't think. So that... I mean, I could confirm that right now. Could easily confirm this. Or maybe I did sell it, because I did sell a bunch of stuff a while ago. Got ingredients. All that's gone. All of that is gone. And then there's Prince Lotoon. I'm like 80% sure that I did all these quests. Banana, practice makes perfect. I was a horrible streamer. I was a horrible streamer at first, and some might argue I still am. It is a constant battle to better yourself. So if you think that is something you would like to do, earnestly, then give it a shot. Give it a shot. But that is a question only you can answer. That's a question only you can answer. I seriously can't get over this new mic, man. How's it been for... I think it's fantastic. Yeah, 100%, Audie. Yeah. Question of the day from GPT on YouTube. That would be Fortnite. Play Fortnite. It has no voices. I will never play Fortnite. I've never played Fortnite, and I will never play Fortnite. Well, Banana, that's my point. I put a lot of effort into the stream. I can show you a video of the early days, and I was a nervous wreck. I was an absolute mess. I was not an enjoyable stream to watch. I know that I wasn't, for a fact. And now, other than when I can't find the main quest in Daggerfall, it's different. Yeah, I've noticed a few oddities in Daggerfall Unity's quest flow. Liz somehow got this part unlocked before having the required level 10. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. Let's take a look at my level. Nope, level 10. I am level 10. Okay. Huh. Okay, I'm going to... go to Sentinel. I know there's a quest in Wayrest. I would like to travel to Sentinel by ship, if I may. Let's go. Okay, so in that case... I'll go to the Court of Sentinel, I'll just see. I'll see if the totem gets mentioned. But yeah, I think Lady Bricinnia is going to be the play. There's the castle. Sentinel is one of the only places where you always know where the castle is. A giant booby is right in the middle of town. She's probably had like 100 pages at this point. Actually, what is the standing page count? What is the, actually more importantly, what is the word count? Page count is irrelevant because you can space stuff out and everything. What is the word count? That's the real question. Hey, Books, I have a friend of mine playing Skyrim. It's his, Oh, awesome! Is your friend enjoying Skyrim? I'm actually... GPT, you might actually enjoy the short that I'm going to be posting. That is Greklith. So, Lotun is the one I must speak to, and he is downstairs. Yeah, I get this question a lot of, like, what Elder Scrolls do I start with? So I just decided to make a video on it. And just tell you. Alright, Lotun. You got nothing for me, alright? Nada. Zilch. Zero. Alright, in that case, let's go to Wayrest. I know where to find a quest, at least. So we'll head to the castle, and we'll speak to Princess Elisra. That's how her name is pronounced, right? Elisra? Elisra? And okay, this is the thing that's actually weirding me out, though. We do a console command that says start game, or start the quest, and nothing happens. Yeah, if I could read your quest log file, I might suss out, but it would be an off stream. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so we'll head to Castle Wayrest, we'll pick up this quest, we'll go ahead and do it, just to have something to do, and then we should be good. I am genuinely wondering if this is related, because the totem was mentioned. How exciting! It would be a real adventure for Coraline Woodfield. Just loves to travel, and has been dying to spend some time with Morgabeth Copperston. Go to the Pig and Barbarian Hostel in Daggerfall, to a place called Kingcroft Residence. She will pay you 796 gold pieces for bringing her Coraline Woodfield. Don't you just love these dangerous missions? I have a feeling someone's about to die. And I think it is you, Bobblehead. I don't care, man. This game is gorgeous, and I think of your short where the guy calls The Witcher a crappy game. Just insane to me. I'm not one of those. I'm not one of those. I will cut you over a game. But this game, and how gorgeous it is, it gives me those feels. This game oozes personality. Daggerfall is so... just... it's not the best looking game. It's not. But... it makes you feel something. And I talk to people who are like, bad graphics equal bad game. And I'm just like, God, you're missing so much good shit. You're missing so much good shit. And, like, here's the thing, guys. I'm walking around Daggerfall right now, and I'm just confused as fuck. I am. I'm confused. I don't know where I'm going. But that's kind of the beauty. And I enjoy games where I have to suss things out. I enjoy games where it's like the next move isn't necessarily self-apparent, and I have to be like, oh, okay, let's go through my journal, let's check my frickin' notes, let's see what I have done to inform what I'm going to do. I enjoy that. I don't like the game spelling things out for me. And Daggerfall definitely does not do that. I like that Daggerfall looks like an early 2000s made screensaver. It's comforting. Well, and this is the thing, right? This is totally a screensaver. Gaslighting comments are triggering again. Well, okay, so I had another short where it was like a comment that a guy made saying that I was gaslit for liking this game. I'm not. I like this game. But if you don't, that's fine. That is 100% fine. But I enjoy this experience, and you can't tell me that I don't. You can't tell me that I don't, because I'm a new player to this game. This is not like, oh, you're just wearing nostalgia goggles, books. It's like, so many of these games are first-time experiences for me. Thief was my first-time experience last year. I loved that game. I absolutely adore that game. Daggerfall, first-time experience. The Witcher, first-time experience. The only games that I've played on stream that were not my first-time experiences were Siege of Avalon, Fable, Skyrim, and I guess technically Morrowind was not a first-time experience for me, but it was my first time actually fully beating the game, so. Games are to play, not to stare. Not everyone likes an ice cream flavor, and that's okay. But don't tell me that my Neapolitan is shit. By the way, that is my favorite ice cream flavor. My favorite ice cream flavor is yes. Bro, what? Gaslighting for liking... Well, because I say that there are positive things about this game. That's why I get comments like that, because I say Daggerfall does some things well. Someone says, this game is shit, and therefore you are gaslit. I'm gaslit that every fight my wife and I have is my fault, but don't you dare tell me that I'm gaslit liking this game. Harold, you may need to seek counseling. Legal or otherwise. I choose flavors at random. Ah, the spice of life. Variety. The spice of life. I keep telling Harold that he needs to start a Morrowind playthrough because he would have a field day with the mental hoops and how they apply to Morrowind. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dragon? Harold meeting House Telvanni Magisters? Harold meeting House Telvanni Magisters. He would psychoanalyze those fuckers till the cows come home. It would be immaculate. Harold, you need to make this real. I need to see this. Okay, let's go to my quest booth. Ask me to restore her cousin to the pagan barbarian in Daggerfall. So we must go to Daggerfall. Wait until he gets to Devaithfear. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Every single day, yes. Hello. I'm in. Give it to me. Oh, god damn it. You kids with your frickin' bow and arrows frickin' shooting at me. You're so rude. So rude. Fireball! That's what you get from messing with the old whippersnappers. What is this? Kill Sivas II before too much is learned. Use any means. Hello? Right, I am getting attacked now. Progress. Progress. When you are on the Dark Brotherhood's radar, you know that you are an important person in society. Enemies nearby? Not coming to you, you're coming to me. You spin my head right round, right round. Where are you? God damn it. I know I'm entering Daggerfall. I would like to enter Daggerfall so I don't have to rest outside like a bum. Where are you? There you are. Prepare to die. I squish you with snowballs. God damn it, it's more of them. Suppressing fire! It's the wall! Okay, what was I doing? Resting. Okay, it's a doggy this time. I guess that's okay. I guess that's okay. No! More than one is not allowed. I heard another one. Where are you? All the groovy ghoulies are out to attack me. There we go. Ah, daylight is broken. One more fireball for the road, chat. One more. One more. One more. I am not a sociopath with a long history of violence. Sivas II is a well-adjusted member of society. What do we have? Oh shit, okay, lady's not dead. I was gonna say, is lady dead? It was the pig and something. in Daggerfall. Could just be the province of Daggerfall. Let's see. The pig. The pig and barbarian hostel, yes. Separate location. I could see why you would get confused. Alright. My giantish skill improved by killing a giant. I guess I learned more giantish when he went. You can learn a lot from someone's death throws. Right, let's see where else we're going. Morgabeth Copstone. Okay, let's explore a little bit. Crimson Skull. You can't just say crimson, you have to say crimson. You have to roll your R's. Hello! That is one dead knight. Oh. I see a dead person. I see dead people. I'm just stacking letters right now. Freaking fight me, losers. I will fireball you all. I don't... No. Alright. That is the Kingcroft residence. So I'm going to assume that I need to go in here. Lord Kilbar, at your service. Ah, Morgabeth Copstone. Cyvaris! How did you... I mean, I'm glad to see you. And Caroline Woodfield, too. Here, take the gold. Object? What's a totem? Oh, it's been nice talking to you. Gotta run. All right. Ad break is running, and I was too busy flinging fireballs everywhere. So, I'm just gonna grab a drink and take a little bio break. Please, grab some snacks, all that good stuff, and I will see you guys in a few moments. I'm just gonna leave you with the clips. Again? Really? Right?
It's good, Sigma.
Can you sing? He wants the bran flakes. I know, he can't resist. They have corn and bran. He needs fiber. It's to wash down the human. Little known fact, humans do not have a lot of fiber. That was work. Oh, okay, I'm not talking to you anymore.
Not my fault!
Chat, say hello to Mrs. Books.
These fuck-ass Nords Nerevar, they're injecting the kids with skooma to change their natural Dunmer skin color. Are you telling me someone willingly slept with Amryn? That motherfucker has been trying to find his rusty iron sword since the Second Era.
I know exactly what voice you want me to read it in as well. I know exactly what voice you want me to go for. Okay, let me pull it up.
Shotgun-chan, desu ne?
Oh, it's terrible. Okay, I think we got it. As long as I don't get gang-banged by the cultists again, I think we'll be okay. No. Why are they humming at me? They're whistling in my ear! This is pretty. I'm gonna stand up here. Hopefully I don't get mobbed.
What can I do for you?
Lord Farquaad, is that you? I should have played an orc. Just name myself Shrek.
Can I
Actually, let's try that redhead wig.
Rumpelstiltskin.
Now excuse me while I enjoy my high tea. Tastes like aristocracy.
Tastes like aristocracy.
All right, we are back. That was weird. I don't know what happened. I'm scared now. Give me something relative to the totem. So I did not receive anything relative to the totem. So let's go. Let's go to Wayrest. Back to Wayrest. I don't know why I'm wasting my money right now. Well, I have to here because no Mages Guild, but let's go to Daggerfall and teleport for God's sake. Daggerfall. Why travel for money when you can travel for free? Cyvarus is a very fastidious fellow. What was that? What was that? I kill people too fast, man. It's my problem, chat. I'm hoping you get the note which you need. The first 2 hours of the stream were just a bad... Honestly, par for the course. My good friend Lord Woodburn says you are a hero that can be trusted. I would be truly indebted to you if you could stop by sometime to chat. Maybe you could even do something for me. I would be oh so grateful. I am in Wayrest right now, am I not? Oh, wait. No. Idiot. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing! I know who I am! I'm the dude playing a dude disguised as another dude. And the dude is named Cyvarus the Second. So many enemies. Woo! Juked it! Need another loiter sesh. Whew. Oh, come on! Oh! You suck! God damn it. Not again. Alright. It's fine, Chad, it's fine. We'll deal with it. We expect these things to happen. I account for everything. Nothing gets past me. My mind is like a steel trap. I prepare for every contingency. Unless, of course, someone stabs me in the back. That one can catch you off guard. Nope, Razman, you didn't get me. You did not get me. Nope. Nope. I am not laughing. Nope. I'm immune. Let's go to a rest. Mage's Guild. Yes, please. Yes, please. Same time and everything. Right. Dragon? Not when I'm drinking. Oh my god. You did not time it like that, I know you didn't, but you very easily could have. Okay, northbound. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. I feel like, what was that movie, Knives Out? With Daniel Craig. It was like that murder mystery he did. And he's like, it's so dumb, it's brilliant. It's like, no! It's just dumb! That's how I feel about that joke, but it gets me every time. I'm off to bed. Good night, Martin and chat. Game Freak, thank you so much for hanging out, my friend. Much appreciated, as always. Chat, can we please get some good nights for Game Freak, who's heading off to Sleepyland? Is this not... Did I not load the right save? That seemed like the right save to me. Let's check my inventory. Okay, I still have You're Being Watched. Okay. Game, what are you doing? Let's do this. No, that's not working. Daggerfall, why? Why? Seriously, tell me why. I don't understand. That is some aggressive side cheek right now. What the hell? You just fast travel and see if you get a note. I think that'll be the case. Let's... Maybe it's because I traveled. Let's try this again. Ship, yep, all good. Do that. And it's nighttime. Oh, I see, I see. Well, let's do that again then. Otherwise, I'm at a loss. You did everything correctly. Okay. Might just be Daggerfall Unity hating me. I will get endgame, god damn it. I've worked hard for this. Years I have toiled. I was sleeping there. I feel somewhat bad. Drop to the ground. Oh, did I get poisoned? I got poisoned. What happened? I'm healthy. Citizen, and I'm healthy, even though I feel terrible, apparently. Alright. Just a heads up, the way the quest log system works, multiple instances of the same quest are not overwritten or mutually exclusive, so you probably want to test the reload fresh. Okay. Wait, so I have to reload the whole game? Or just the file? Because each time I load the game, I put the console command in. Trying to think of why I wouldn't be getting her quest again. Something funky is going on here. I don't know what. Oh, before I start... Oh, I see. Ah, here we go. Yes. Alright. Off we go. Mage's Guild's down there. Save game. Do some stuff. Rest. Totem stuff for we rest. So, Dragon, has the game ever, like, bricked this hard on you before? Like, obviously it's still running, and it's, like, ultimately we're gonna get through it, it's fine, but I'm curious if other people... We can use commands to see if you all... Ah, okay. Gotcha. Well, tell me the commands and we'll give it a go. If you start Quest 8 twice, it will run 2 instances of that same quest, and who knows what devilry that may summon. Okay, I'll reload the game then. I will reload the game. You want to reload this save? Okay. So you want to load this save or this save? This one? Okay. I will load it then. Okay. So we don't have the quest. So this is, yeah, this is before we did anything. We just have the letters. And we read them all. So we should be in pretty good shape as far as that bit goes. Dragon's just finding console commands for me. You could do print quests to see if there's any quests running at the moment. Okay. So let's do print underscore quests. Licious Soul is running. Elisana's betrayal is running. Why is Licious Soul running? Interesting. Main quest backbone is ended. But I did. So what do I have to do? I did finish that quest. Okay. Yeah, but that was prior to this load. That was prior to this. Or sorry, that was after this save. Soul of a Lish. Travel to Castle Sentinel and destroy the Lish in the dungeons. Well, there's one very easy way to figure that out, actually. And that is... Let's go to the Mages Guild. I will not apologize for the jank. This is par for the course. You're learning. You're learning Daggerfall. You're learning how to be Daggerfallen. Oh. Ah, that moved my brain. Oh, man. I'm awake. I'm awake now. Okay, so we'll head to the castle in Sentinel, and then we'll see if the Lish is still there. That'll be the easiest way. House. And I am in the south side of town, so just a quick jaunt north. Now, Dev, question for you. When I up my speed, does my horse get faster as well? Or do I just get faster? If nothing else, we can try end quest that and then start up again and complete it from the start. I mean... we can... I'm not sure what the time limit would be on that. If there is one. Yeah, it's Daggerfall, there is one. Alright, maybe I didn't turn in. Maybe that's what the deal is. I think I did this dungeon to... Ah. Interesting. Okay. I think we're on to something, chat. Okay, Greklith looks grumpy. Let's see. Totem Lish Soul. My loss. Right, so, for Lish's Soul, I think that I have to explore the dungeon of Castle Sentinel. And I don't see any, like... there should be, like, a grayed out map if I've done this before, and there's not. So I reckon that I have not done this. But, at the same time, I'm confused as to why the script of the quest is not in my active quest line. That is confusing to me. Right, we are officially in the dungeon. Now we just have to find... the Lish. Use the wiki? Okay. What do you mean you don't want to explore the entire dungeon, dragon? Alright, fine. First door to the south, we did that. Once you reach the upper level, follow the hallway. Follow the hallway until the walls change color and the music changes. Which was... here. Down the hallway and go south. Continue south until you reach an elevator. Continue south until I reach an elevator. Where is the elevator? This way. Okay. What is... there's a lever. There's a lever, Kronk! So that's... so we go this way and then this way. This might actually end up confusing me more. Didn't say anything about stairs. There's a room that has an elevator that I'm supposed to go to. So... we're looking out for a lever, chat. I need to find a lever. Okay, so that takes me above. Take the gold. Alright. So the way that it's being explained, it sounds like everything's on this level. I would get so lost in these dungeons almost all the time, personally. See, here's the thing. Everybody thinks that Daggerfall dungeons are really, really confusing, and they are. But there is method to their madness. Some of it is random, I'm not going to blow smoke up your ass, but a lot of it... okay, it says continue to go south, so I'm just gonna... we're rolling with it, we're doing it live, fuck it. There's certain things that you could do to kind of skill up and just get better at navigating these. So, one of them is, this is not here for show, this is here for a reason. And normally, in this little pink shader here, you're going to be finding your objective. So you want to make sure that you, the red, are in this pocket. You normally do have to explore the dungeon. Like, I'm not saying you can avoid exploring the dungeon comprehensively, but you can narrow things down this way. Sometimes it's just, like, frustrating and bad. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. But at the same time, I love walking through these dungeons. I love the art. I love the enemies. Well, and here's the nice thing, and I'm insane for saying this, by the way. Like, this is not something that most people would say. I kind of like how no one experience of this game is the same. Because it's so random, you end up in a situation a lot of the time where even between your respective playthroughs, you are not going to be having the exact same experience. And I think that's cool, honestly. There's a lot of games that are sandboxes and curated stories that, you know, you're like, you know what, I'm not going to play it again. I've played it so many times before, I know exactly what's going to happen. You know, I'm going to play something else. I'm not going to play this. You can't say that with Daggerfall. Daggerfall is a game that will be giving you novelty all of the time. Speaking of novelty... Ooh, 800 gold. Objectives will always be in the middle block, but due to procedural generation, it's rare, but possible, that the only access to that objective block is through an edge section. Yep. Again, mileage may vary, but it is something that you can do to help narrow things down if you need. Okay. Also, a weird criticism of this game that I've seen is they're like, who wants to just walk through endless hallways as if any dungeon is different? Like, any dungeon that you play in any game is going to be hallways and then large rooms. And those hallways and large rooms are going to look different sometimes. And guess what? In Daggerfall, the hallways look different and larger sometimes. This is not a remarkably bad dungeon crawler, but people act like it is. This, especially for the time, this game was groundbreaking. And then in addition to that, this game is just... it provides a level of depth that a lot of dungeon crawlers of its era do not provide. And again, I'm not going to compare this to Morrowind in terms of gameplay, because that is an absolutely useless thought exercise. They are completely different gameplay loops. Why would I do that? One was made in 1996, one was made in the early 2000s. They are years apart. Now, in terms of story and narrative, we can have a conversation, but I'm not going to go there in terms of gameplay loop, because, frankly speaking, the gameplay loop of the Elder Scrolls in earnest began with Morrowind. Daggerfall is actually an outlier in this situation. Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim have more in common in terms of gameplay loop than Daggerfall has in common with the rest of the franchise. It is the outlier in this situation. Similarities still exist. There's little bits of Daggerfall DNA in all of those games, but this is a very different experience. Okay, I am losing something here. Oh, I skipped too far ahead. Okay, follow the corridor. And then at the end of the corridor... Okay, I go this way. I go this way. Oop, hello. Okay, follow the stairs until you come to a door. Continue east past this door. It's not following the stairs. Ah, there we go. Okay. Walk down the hall through the open doorway. I love a good dungeon on... I do as well. I do as well. And Daggerfall gives you endless dungeons. There's a toggle for the minimap display in the config file. I have mine set to false so I can never automatically see how large one is on the map screen, or where I'm at in it. It's always a surprise. Honestly, I like the idea of random procedurally generated dungeons. Like, it adds flavor to the exploration. Heck, while not a roguelike, each different playthrough with randomized dungeons adds a fun roguelike twist to what you may find, if it does make sense. Oh, I'm a sucker for roguelikes as well. Conan, have you played Everspace? Have you played Everspace? One dungeon could be loaded with elementals, and the other... Yeah, 100%. That is exactly what it's like. Okay. So I think that... to zoom in here. Okay, it was that way. It was that way. Alright. Well, we know now. We can go back. All I'm gonna say, Conan, is excellent game. That's all I will say. Okay, so we follow the stairs until you come to a door. Continue east past this door, not through it. Continue past the intersection, then turn north. Then head west for a second. Down the hallway through an open door. Go south. Oh, hell. Okay, so it said go this way. Just trying to line up my map properly. Okay, so what I did there, map was lined up like this. So then we go south. Liz, Alright, we got it. Ooh, right before the silence, too. Ooh, Fool's Ebony. Nice. We had some just monumental bamboozlement, but I found out that we are missing the Lish's Soul quest. So, at the advisement of my moderators, I'm using a map walkthrough. So if I'm ever looking up, that is why. Oh, hello. Elevator. Oh, shit! God! Oh, hello, hello, hello. You know what? I don't need an elevator! I can fly! Oh, wait. I should probably actually hit this. Because I probably have to go to the top. And I can't do that. Reach an elevator, ride it to the first opening. Follow the hallway into a room. Okay, well, I don't need that then. Ride it to the first opening. I've ridden the elevator to the first opening. Continue south until you reach an elevator, ride it to the first opening, pull the lever in this room, and return to the elevator. Get on the elevator and ride it to the top. Ride it to the top! Who needs elevators? When you are mage! House Tovani would be so proud. The fuck? Right, everything seems pretty self-explanatory at this point. I might need to take a rest soon. As soon as I saw the levers, I was like, oh, this place. Like Gandalf is like, oh, it's this way. How do you know? I don't. But the air doesn't smell quite so foul down. Oh, fuck me! What? No. Sir. 1 second. Also, do not get me quoting Lord of the Rings. I will never stop. I will never stop. Okay, so okay, cool. I pulled the lever, Kronk. This is not the wrong lever. And then I go this way. Ah, good. Elevator coming down. Okay. I should probably save my game, no? Imagine if I frickin' died. Oh, I'd be so mad. I solved this on my own, so you'll be fine, I'm sure. Yeah, Dragon was like, yeah, maybe use a map. There's a lever on the bottom to the next elevator, but don't pull it, or the door further along will be blocked. The east end of the hallway is a wraith trapped behind a blue force field. Do not pull it. Do not pull it! Pull! Because I pulled it, so I have to unpull it. To the second opening. Alright. I believe this is the second opening. Ah, fuck! I hate spiders! Why is it always spiders? God! Ugh. Ugh. No. Rest my ass until fully healed. Right, I think there's only one opening up here, so I don't think there's any— oh, no, there's two openings. Son of a bitch! His force field, it's impenetrable! Speaking of Linux, I have not done it yet, but Dayhiker, as if you needed to give me more reason to switch to Linux, as if you needed to give me more reason. I just saw that Microsoft did, like, an update, and it bricked, like, a bunch of PCs got bricked by the update, so I'm like, okay. I actually made this more complicated than it needed to be because of who I am. I probably still have my crazy person scribbled notes somewhere. Oh, God. It is a new mic, yes. Nobody clipped that. It was a moment of weakness. Okay, follow the path to the east. I probably just did the wrong path. Oh, wait! Ooh. 1 second. 1 second. I did the right path. I did the path to the east. Wait a moment. Here's the elevator. Path to the east! Yes. Yes, I've done it correctly. Also, how's the background noise with the new mic? Because This is supposed to reject... This is a dynamic microphone, so all the noise, like, here is supposed to be rejected. It's only supposed to take noise from my face hole. And I hope it's working nicely. Alright, there is a lever. There's a lever that I must use. Reach a lever, pull it, and return to the elevator. From the elevator, go north through the room. Oh, good lord. With the blue force fields and leave through the second door to the north. Second door to the north. Well, I'm assuming that this is the only door to the north, so I'm gonna go through this door to the north. And you know what? Walk through? I think that I will take the elevator down. I think that that is the next move. You might disagree, but I think I'm correct. Chat, we will take the elevator down. Because it's our only option. Daggerfall's throwing me softballs right now.
Why am I stuttering so much?
Right. Go south. Enter the room with a pair of I read the word torture. So jazz hands are out, chat. Jazz hands are out. Pull the lever. Oh, fuck me! Ah! Son of a bitch! Every time! God! What's the scariest horror game you ever played, Books? Fucking Daggerfall! Every goddamn time! Ah! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Your mic is better than my speakers, so it's the best. Okay, gotcha. Head south to the elevator and ride it down. But what elevator? South. I'm heading south. Southbound. Okay. Bloop. You went a bit Irish there with this. I did. I'm not ashamed. I'm a little ashamed. Okay, so I've been through here before. Wait a minute. Small chamber to the southwest. Pull the lever in this room and take the elevator back up. Head back south. Oh, son of a bitch! Ugh. I've had enough! I've had enough. Go around the corner where the spider was killed and ride the elevator down. Okay. I think I've done that. The force field which previously... Ah, okay, perfect. Perfection. Alright, another elevator ride. More undead? Re-dead? He's dead, Jim. God damn it, Jim. I'm a doctor, not a butcher. You're forgetting the secret ingredient. Speaking of which, Bones, do you have any of that
There's
secret
another
ingredient
naked
hanging around?
There's another one.
Tennessee whiskey. Would you like a snort, Spock? Ooh, actually, I think I have to pull the lever. Are you kidding, Jim? With his Vulcan constitution, he'd barely even feel a tickle. As you so often remind me, Doctor, I am part human. Well, you hide it well. Thank you. I can quote endless Star Trek. Endless Star Trek. You unlock my true nerdiness with quotes. Okay, now... The doorway to the Lish is now accessible. I'm going to assume the door with the shiny banners is going to be the door to the Lish. Just putting that out there. You know Leonard Nimoy's grandson is a member of the... Really? No, I didn't know that. That is so cool. What? That is so sick. Oh, that is awesome. Of course he raised a rock star. Oh, where are you? Is there like a secret door or something? So we've got follow the door down. Do we have any rooms I'm missing? Do we have any rooms that I'm missing? No, this would be the Lish room. Yeah, this would be the Lish room. Okay, so he must be dead. I must have killed him. Okay, this confirms the chat, we did it. Okay. I don't remember this dungeon, though, so where the hell's the Lish? Weird. Yes.
Excuse me, sir. Yes. Have you seen a Lord of the Undead anywhere? I must confess, sir, your expression is a little wooden. I see. All right. Fuck off, I will, then.
If this weren't a handcrafted dungeon, I'd suggest spawned in the wall.
And I got to say, that's what I appreciate about you.
Where does that leave us? Well, we have to close the quest down. That's what we'll have to do. We'll have to shut the quest down. And then, turn in for the main quest. Because that, if I'm not mistaken... So we have Ilisana's Betrayal, that is still running. So we could do something affiliated with that. Yeah, but Lish's Soul, we can clear the quest. So I just need a console command. That's really it.
Aha!
Victory is mine.
Oh, fuck me.
Why do I never expect them? I am a hacker, yes. Pro hacker. These cities are so pretty. Like, look how pretty this is. This is like, I get it, I've got a couple mods, and the cities are a little bit nicer than they used to be, but dude, even in original Daggerfall, the cities were insane. They were absolutely insane. End quests, okay. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tombstone quest does not issue award. Quest ID. What is print quests? So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. End quest. I was amazed how much low poly trees improved in. Absolutely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Command end quests not found. Am I doing end quests or end quest? I did just regular end quest, yeah. End quest. S 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 21. Tombstone quest does not issue award. Reward. I'm not sure what's happening right now with this. It's not ending the quest. The freedom to just wander in this game is pretty darn cool. It's my favorite part of the game. Is the amount of freedom that you receive in Daggerfall is almost too much for most gamers, I would say. Everybody that I talk to about Daggerfall, they're like, you just don't do anything. And it's like, well, you create the stuff to do. They're like, well, I don't want to do that. I want the game to give me quests. Then play a different game. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Daggerfall is Daggerfall. Yeah, that's why I was saying there are quest flags in the save files too that are separate from the printout. So if worse comes to worse, I can get you to shoot me a save archive to go through. Ah, I see. Gotcha. Gotcha. So what you're saying is I can't close this quest. That's what you're saying. We're going in circles. Yeah, because the code is correct. So, Dev, when you say go through a save archive, I'm not entirely sure what you mean. Like, you would just go through my saves, or what would that entail? Okay. Well, in that case, let's make our way back to... What city do I want to go to? I will... Well, I'm gonna rest, actually. Let's find an inn. Let's go to my favorite inn in town, the Feathered Priest. The greatest inn in all of Sentinel, where sweet Gurkha resides. Zip up the stable save before poking around. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. I will do so after stream then, because I imagine that the game is not going to let me proceed. Which is a shame, because I was kind of looking forward to doing the main quest line today. But Daggerfall had other things in mind. Good day to you, sir. I would like a room, please. Enough bargaining. My price is 4 gold pieces. Take it or leave it. I will take it. I'm a tired boy. And I will rest until fully healed. Gurkha stayed the night with us, chat. You've forgiven me, sweet Gurkha. I think that, yeah. Okay, that was like top floor. And this is where I must go. That's Daggerfall, baby. Absolutely. Daggerfall's like, no, books. No. You're not done with me. It's like, what's that, Walter White? We're done when I say we're done. Oh, okay, Daggerfall, okay. Alright. Just don't send any more ghosts after me. Please. Speaking of ghosts, let's go do another dungeon. That little Licious dungeon got me in the mood for some dungeoneering. Now, what is strange to me is that I had no record of the dungeon. Like, you know, when you visited a dungeon before in Daggerfall, there's like a wisp of it in the map. I didn't even have that. And I'm curious as to why not. It literally does not care what you want, or if you're having fun or not. Well, lucky for it, I'm having fun. I don't know. I think there was only one time that I even got close to getting a little upset with this game. Like, I cannot express to you how much I enjoy experiencing this game. Like, you might say that I'm mentally ill for enjoying a game like Daggerfall as much as I do, but I love this game. And anytime that it throws me a curveball or I can't get through a quest in, you know, the time frame that I'm expecting or anything like that, I'm plenty happy with that. Actually, I need a quest. What am I doing? Let me see what tasks we have available. Please, have patience and wait here a moment, Cybaris. Alright, let's see. What do we have? Psijic Intruder. Have you ever heard of the Psijic Order, Archmage? A few of our members would have. They tend to stay in the shadows, letting things transpire naturally. Until they don't. One of their kind has stolen from us and taken refuge in a cave. For oblivion knows what reason. Go and bring back our book. You are authorized to kill. You will need to travel to Sej-Lod, which is 6 days' travel to the southeast. Good. If we allow this to happen, we open the door for more theft and loss. Whatever you decide to do to this Psijic thief is your own choice. The book will be needed in around 22 days' time, so be certain not to dally. The Sej-Lod is off southeast from here. I'll mark it on your map, and wish you safe travels. To Sej-Lod! Sej-Lod. Ooh. I think this is the farthest we've traveled south. Let us go. Actually, what am I doing? Nope, not doing that. Not doing that! No. We have teleportation at our disposal. We will teleport to Sej-Lod. Sej-Lod, please. Right. Let's find the entrance. Oh, could it be? Alright. Save our game. The Sijik Thief. Oh! Every time! Every time! Have you ever visited the swamplands or the rainforest? I don't think I have. I've been to the Rothgarian Mountains that did have some swampland. Where else have I gone? No, I don't think I haven't gone very far south. That much is true. I've done, like, almost no traveling into the Hammerfell territories. Let us see. Alright. Yep. You can come to me. I think for the last day of Daggerfall, I'm just gonna walk around lots. Honestly, just explore a ton. Oh, you bet your ass I do, Banana. Hello? Do I like plums? I haven't had a plum in like a decade.
They had a cart of like going bad produce for cheap, so
okay.
We have plums.
Alright, well I guess I'm gonna find out whether or not I like plums. A few biomes didn't have main quest locations, so you'll never see them if you don't go and explore, okay? Yeah, I think for the last stream after we beat the main story, I'm just gonna have a just chatting stream where I travel. Like, I think because of TOS, I will have to categorize it as, like, Daggerfall. But, yeah, she was just in the corner. I've got an acoustic blanket right here, so she doesn't appear behind me anymore, but she was here. Any game with Fireball, I would launch Fireball, Banana. But as you say, Deb, there's so many biomes and there's so many areas that were created that really never get used. They never get used. So I would like to, if I could, show those areas off a little bit. You have been pacified with my street smarts. Now you die. Oh, ogre! By order of Lord Farquaad, I banish you from this dungeon. You may visit the other fairy tale creatures. Right. Gonna do that. And then cast level. Oh! Okay. Daggerfall, you give 0 fucks. I love you. I'm launching fireballs underwater. There's orcs under here that they're just chilling. He's just, you know, taking a soak in a tub. He doesn't care. I'm not drowning, you're drowning. You know, I just had a revelation. You know that quest from the princess about transporting the cousin? That is required. Ah, so that is the quest. That is the quest. But the fact that the Lich quest is still running is probably also messing with me. So, alright, we have marching orders, chat. We know for the next stream, because I'm probably in here for the rest of the stream. fine. Good. Okay, let's head back up. Back up we go. My paladin Nord-S doesn't care much for your murderous pointy-eared wizard. Well, I don't much care for your ale-fixated Nord-S paladin. Who's she worshipping? Talos? That's not even a god. It's not even real. My Bosmer Nightblade will steal your silver. You will try. You will try. But then you will get fireballed. As all my enemies do. Cyvarus II is unstoppable. He's a consort to Hermaeus Mora himself. Whoa! Hi! That's a lot, ogres. Good God. It will take an enchanted diamond. Sure. I'll steal your money. After all, we want more money. Okay, I've definitely been here before. I've not been this way. Cyvarus probably had one of Mora's. Hey, you know what? If it gives him knowledge, he'll take it. I think you could just delete it, honestly. Your foe is dead, but the spell is finishing now. With a loud roar, a portal begins to open nearby. If you were confident in your mysticism ability, you could attempt to close the portal before anything comes through. Meddling with it without the proper knowledge could make the situation even more dangerous. We'll give it a shot. You begin focusing on the portal to close it. Whether it's power or knowledge you lack, you do not know. But your attempt to close it, give it a little more energy. Enough to help a couple more demons pass through than was originally intended. With a loud bang, the portal finally pops out of existence, leaving you with some new guests. Oh! Oh no! Ha ha! Mess with the bull, you get the holes. Biatch. I ain't afraid of no Daedra. Okay, that hurt a lot, actually. Thank you for that. I'm imagining an episode of South Park where Mr. Garrison creates those vehicles that require... Oh, no! I forgot about that one. Oh, God. Fucking South Park. Oh, it is the best. Ooh, I'm so much faster now. Alright, I think that is the end. But, where's my book? I need to grab a book. Where's my books? Wait. I am books. This is utterly confusing. I must descend into Serge-Lo to take a book back from the Sigil Order. Ah, the wild elves. That's it? That's it? Alright, fine, I'll take it. I'll take it. Nice and easy. Dissociation live on stream. It happens all the time. Happens all the time. Alright. Let's get out of here. Okay, so let's go back to shuttle. Do my foot, if I may. We'll rest for 12 hours. And we are back. We're back and better than ever. Okay, I need Hoss. Oh. Never mind, I'm levitating. Mage's Guild, straight ahead. Just gonna float on by. Never underestimate a mage. It's a bird! It's a plane. What's a plane? That doesn't matter. It's Cyvarus II. All bow to me in despair. Derpy Chen Su, welcome to chat. Life is like a roll of toilet paper. With each rotation, it gets smaller and therefore spins faster. Wisdom to live by. Life passes us by, one wipe at a time, chat. One wipe at a time. Derpy, welcome in. I hope you're having an excellent day. Thank you for the absolutely goated first message to chat. I hope that you are doing well. Question of the day at the top of chat if you are so inclined.
A new hand touches the
Thank you very much for the follow, my friend. It is much appreciated. Alright, now. Mage's Guild. I'm not familiar with that phrase. Now, Derpy, I have a question for you. It's a very important one. Very important question. And that is, I'm not streaming in the Daggerfall category right now, I'm streaming in Retro, which means there's a chance that you've never played Daggerfall before, and I'm curious if that is the case. Alright, Tilleen. Very fine work. I trust you encountered no great danger in Sejlod. Not for one of your prowess, in any case. I was trying to scrounge up an acceptable reward while you were out. Perhaps this diamond will be of use to you. Very fruitful for enchantments they are. Give it a try, why don't you? Oh, fine. Thank you for the gemstones. Alright, now. Ooh, actually, we need to teleport. Want some advice from an experienced levitator? Fly low so your fall won't hurt. They'll tell you it's a sign of rain, but I'll tell you it's a sign of successful landing. Look, man, if you're not gonna fly high, you shouldn't fly at all. That's what I say. If you're gonna fly low, you might as well not fly at all. Alright, let's head to Wayrest. Flame, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day.
Masera.
Oh, I was like, no, not cheese. you got me, cheese. This almost started a fire, by the way.
Which?
The Quinn cam. It started hissing. A camera started hissing, and then
I keep telling you to unplug shit when you're not here.
No, it's when it turned on. My computer was off, so it didn't have power. But then my computer turned on and it freaked out.
Yeah, and what happens when I walk by and your computer turns on? No. We've already escaped a house fire once. This is now twice.
And it was the camera's fault. Yep. I know.
It's 2 times too many.
What a huge world, Daggerfall. It is. It is massive. It's the size of real-world Great Britain. Now, my acoustic blanket has been moved, and I feel vulnerable. So I'm gonna hang it back up one moment. You're scary, MK. Would I like some what? I'm not gonna need it for much longer. Yes, but has Savars ever taken Gurkha on vacation to the Mile High Club? I'm sure it's happened once or twice. It has probably happened once or twice. Yeah, so as I was saying, Derpy, as you are no doubt aware, Daggerfall is the size of IRL Great Britain, and I believe it has 750,000 NPCs within the world. Let us teleport. Right, to Castle Wayrest! Oh, of course. Right in the bottom of the city. Right, let's save that. You would like to draw Savars II. Well, his armor is bullshit right now. He looks atrocious. But that is, in essence, Savars II. And actually, you know what? I'm not going to put a helmet on him anymore. He's not getting a helmet again. No. So, regal cape, chainmail, because he cannot wear plate mail. And he is wielding a mithril wakizashi. Because sometimes you just need to stab a hoe. And by hoe, I mean giant ogres and spiders. Okay, let's see. Well, the number of NPCs doesn't matter if they can only utter phrases like, I only talk to sailors. At the same time, this guy lives in the desert, where there are unlikely to be any sailors. Daggerfall is not a perfect game. But it is an experience I enjoy. There's lots of jank to these old games, but I often say that everybody should experience these games. So, Derpy, my channel is devoted to game preservation, ultimately. And basically what I advocate to pretty much everyone I talk to is this game might not be for you, but you should at least try it. And in the case of Daggerfall, Unity and the vanilla game, it's free. It's free. So why not experience it? Why not have that journey? And if it ends up not being for you, just, you know, uninstall the game. It's that easy. You know, you're not spending money on it. And that's the beauty with experiencing a lot of old media. You don't get this with new games, right? You buy a new game, you've spent $100, and you're like, ugh, like, I don't like it, this sucks. But, well, and of course Steam allows you to refund, so there is that. But with old games, you never feel bad about the expense, ever. Because half the time they go on sale, they're like 75 cents. So you can get an excellent experience, an excellent game, for dirt cheap. And I advocate that people play this, right? Instead of saying, like, X game needs a remake, why don't you try to experience the original? Why don't you try to enjoy the original for what it is? Alright, I think that... Don't try to convince me, I tried this game and I liked it. Although I got through it by trial and error because I don't know English. Your English seems pretty good to me. It was a challenge. I imagine not understanding anything. Yeah, it's definitely a slog, even when you have a bit of comprehension. Yeah, no, it's definitely tough. So apparently that quest from Elisana is required. Question of the day, 9 Souls. It is an indie Metroidvania-style game. I've never played something in that genre before. It kicked my ass in the early game. I wasn't sure I would ever complete it. Nearly rage-quitted multiple times, but eventually I got decent. It's one of my favorite games now. It's funny... it's funny how Stockholm Syndrome works, eh? Let's do... Let's do Mage's Guild. And I still have nightmares about the final boss, yeah. So, actually, my answer is an old game. And it's actually one of the best old games. But I had a really hard time getting on with it at first. It was Blood Omen, Legacy of Kain. Blood Omen Legacy of Kain is, at this point, one of my favorite games. I consider it one of the best stories ever told in gaming. Like, period. And when I first played the first game on the PlayStation 1, I really had a hard time getting on with it. I really had a hard time with it. You know, this is the beautiful thing about old games as well, is the game's survival is about passion. Like a new game, the survival is marketing. But with an old game, the survival is about passion. People love Daggerfall, so Daggerfall survives. People love Morrowind, so Morrowind survives. People love Blood Omen, Legacy of Kain, Siege of Avalon. All these different games are adored by their fan base, so they get mods, they get quality of life upgrades, and the game takes on new life. I honestly use this as an argument against remakes, too, because one could argue, so for example, Morrowind, great example. OpenMW is the Morrowind remake that everybody says they want. So, what you're saying when you say you want a remake is, I want a different experience entirely. You're saying the story sounds cool to me and I would like a different experience, please. Which is okay. You're allowed to feel that way, but don't shit on the people who do experience that and enjoy it. That's what I would say to that. Let's find... Yes. Ooh, I do have more drink, yay. The story of 9 Souls was my Stockholm Syndrome. I needed to see both endings, and something fun. It's a new game. Well, and here's the thing. There are new games coming out all of the time that are excellent experiences. They're great. And actually, I will be playing those games too. Here's the thing, guys. Game preservation is not just about old games. The games of today are going to need preservation as well. And if nobody hears about a new game that is excellent, that game is at risk. So it needs to be played. So it is up for grabs for the channel. I've kind of opened up the channel to a litany of different games that I can play now. I can now play games in the Metroidvania genre. I can play the Souls genre. I can play Western RPGs, JRPGs, side-scroll, like all this stuff now. All this stuff, because the focus of the channel is the history of gaming and preservation of that history. That is the purpose of my channel. And it took me a while to realize that, because for a long time, It's difficult to put into words, but for a long time I was trying to find my voice as a content creator, and I kept looking back at streams, and yes, I'm passionate about voice acting, but that's not the purpose of the channel. Voice acting is a part of what I do here, but it's not the purpose of the channel. So, when I think about the purpose of the channel, I would watch old streams, and I would watch the moments where I talked about an old game being lost to time, and I would see my face just light up, and how I would enjoy talking about that experience. And I was like, what am I doing? Why am I not making this the purpose of my channel and playing more games? I definitely believe new games need preservation too, AAA and indie, because I feel like either genre of games gets ignored in some. Absolutely. There's nothing wrong with games that come and go. Love comes in many forms. First love, a fleeting affair, a lifelong passion, a love challenge, a love discovery. Absolutely derpy, but there needs to be people who are a voice for these games. There needs to be people who are a voice for these games.
Welcome, moon and star. Come to meet fire and war.
Welcome in, Raiders. Vortica, we toast you. We toast you to the joys of dungeoneering of Daggerfall. A raid to be in.
It is not too late for my mercy.
Thank you so much for the raid, my friends. Conan, Vortica, Professor Boondabu. I just love saying your name, it's amazing.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Sarah.
I need to loiter, because I need to
god. I'm a god.
Raiders, welcome to the game library, where we give a voice to the voiceless games. My name is Martin. I'm a trained historian and now a professional voice actor, and I have a channel that is devoted to giving a voice to the forgotten games of history and preserving them on this channel. Now, Vortica, if you have to raid and run, please take care of yourself. Get your food, water, sleep, whatever it is you need. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Daggerfall was an absolute gong show at the beginning. Automod said no. Fair. If we don't give a voice to these games, they'll turn into old games. Books does streams for. Absolutely. Absolutely. And this is the thing, right? And this is a joy. This is a joy. Because games are an ever-changing and ever-evolving medium. And the act of preservation it's something where I get to experience a bunch of stuff for the first time. There's a bunch of games that I've never experienced before, and I'm getting to enjoy them. But did Bethesda hire you to do the Dunmer voices for Elder Scrolls 6? No. No, they didn't. And to that I say, you Enwar. I still need to do the press. I can't quite hold the voice. I need a little bit of pressure so I can keep the rasp going. We have been troubleshooting the whole stream, but it's still been fun. I'm having fun, damn it. Alright, going back to the game. I said we're having fun, damn it. Alright, let's loiter for, another 12 hours. They ought to hire you. You could do it in 10-minute stretches at least. I can. As long as they need Vardenfell Dunmer. As long as they need that. Who knows? I'm professionally, I'm out there professionally right now, so if they find me, they're more than... I am more than happy to work for Bethesda. You call it troubleshooting? I call it embracing chaos. Absolutely. Hire this man. I need his... His blind ass will have trouble reading the script. Hey, I read my copy just fine, damn it. I read my copy just fine. I can't do Australian. Much to my shame. I cannot do Australian accents. The best I can get out is "arr nar." I am in the fold now, yes. Right, now this is Daggerfall, so now we have to travel to Wayrest so I can get this damn quest. Okay, travel to Wayrest, yes I would. Travel by foot. Begin! Take a whole ass month. Now I've got to sleep again. No enemies. It's gonna happen. God damn it. Alright, where are you? Show me your ugly mug. There you are. Holy. Oh, you're tough. Give me that potion recipe, damn it. Just say crikey and oi, mate, and you'll get there. Yeah, but then the ghost of Steve Irwin haunts me, and I don't want that. The man was a saint! A saint! Necro, have a good night. Chat, could we please get some good nights for our good friend Necrovarius? Watch a movie called The Castle and copy. Sounds good. I will work on that.
I will do my best, just...
I'll give a lurk and pop back in to say hi if I'm able. All good, Vortica. Enjoy the lurk. I hope you had a great stream. Magic resistant only prolongs agony of the poor bandits. It's true. Slings and arrows? No, fireballs. You miss your dogs? Oh, yeah, the lurk message. I'm sorry. The Quinn cam isn't working either. It made an absolutely grotesque noise, and then it died on me. Ah, there we are. Yes, I will do the quest. Right, let's save our game. Totem stuff. Wayrest. Who killed the Quake Cam? I must find the monster. Razor. The company Razor killed the Quinn Cam. The Keo started going, and then it just died. Like it actually hissed. It was insane. I was editing a video and I stopped the video. I was like, what? I looked down and it's just on, like, the light is just strobing like crazy and I'm just... Oh no! Flame's like, oh! No more repercussions! Alright. It gasped its last... It did. Now I have to buy a new one. I have to save up the stream money. So, if any of you guys want to gift a camera to the stream, I'm not gonna say no. I will not say no. Not necessary, but I do need a new camera now. Alright, I have to travel, go Mage's Guild. Right there. Right there! Oop. Get on my horse. Hey, you know what, man? Fires suck. Oh yeah. No, they do. They do. As joking as I've been, it's been, like, that was legitimately scary. I was like, oh god, is this gonna, like, arc flash in front of me? Flame needs corgis. Flame needs all the corgis. For now, you must, Bed! Welcome in! Hope you're having a good day, my friend. Hope you're having an excellent day. Teleportation. Right, let's find... Barbarian. The Pig and Barbarian Hostel. Yes, please. We must teleport. Bed, how have you been, my friend? I hope life's been well. I hope you've been keeping busy in a good way. I'm doing very well. I've finally found... So, this was always kind of the voice of the channel, if we're being honest with ourselves. But I was not making content that spoke to this purpose, and I was not overtly expressing this purpose. And that is this channel, the purpose of the channel, being games history and game preservation of that history. I used to, voice acting and all that, I've denied a part of myself that I spent 8 years cultivating, and that is my history degree. I like studying history. I like preserving history. So this channel is my avatar for that. It's my outlet for that. I get to preserve history on this channel, which is amazing, because there's games like Daggerfall and The Witcher that... Well, Dragon, I would argue that the short blowing up was telling, actually. Because I think that the fact that the Witcher short that I posted got so much hate. There were fans of The Witcher that were like, 1 sucks. Just 3's the only good game in the franchise. Why are you even playing this? It's garbage, dude. It needs a remake. And I'm sat there like, a remake coming is fine by me. In fact, I think it's going to be quite a fun game. But you cannot tell me that The Witcher 1 is a bad game, because this is my first time experience in this game, and I'm enjoying myself. I'm having a good time playing this. So, frankly speaking, get fucked. Like, you're the reason games like The Witcher die. Because you are all too willing to completely replace this. And that's what, when someone says, I want a remake of this, they're saying, I want a replacement of this. I want a replacement of this experience, because I don't value this. And my point to those people would be, history needs to be preserved regardless of whether you value it or not. This game is a part of the history of gaming, and it deserves a place in the history books, regardless of whether or not you enjoy the experience. Someone out there will. Someone out there will enjoy the experience of The Witcher. I do. And it's my first time playthrough. So I would argue that that short blowing up is exactly why my channel exists. It's precisely why I do what I do. And I'm going to continue doing shorts like that, trolling people who think that games need remakes to replace the originals. I do not fall into that camp. I reject the idea. Remakes are a great tool. They're a great tool. They're amazing. And I will enjoy the Witcher 1 remake. I will. But I'm never going to stop shouting the praises of the first game. The franchise wouldn't even exist if it wasn't for that game, goddammit. Like, get fucked, respectfully. Respectfully. And she's gone. Alright, let's save our game. Boom. Just like that. I've not played the Witcher games, but I assume the first 2 Witcher games gave them the trial and error that led to The Witcher 3 being great. Respect your elders, gamers. Absolutely. Absolutely. Literally the same as looking at a painting and saying, I don't like this, so it shouldn't exist. There is no other medium that I know of where it is okay to say, you know what, they were onto something here, but this sucks, So let's just make a new one. I want to share that I got God of War 3 working on my... Ooh, excellent. Excellent choice in game. Excellent choice in game. Speaking of remakes, I think that the God of War series is actually going to remake itself in the image of 4 and Ragnarok. And that is going to make preservation of the original 3 very, very important. Very important. And again, this is why preservation is important. It's for all games, not just the games you like. Let's go back to Wayrest. Yes, I would. 35 days, who gives a shit? Let us go. Okay. I don't know what I did, but someone was very upset with me. They were lying in wait. Yes, they were. They were lying in wait. I was on my way to rest, and I got killed. Right, head on a swivel, chat. Head on a swivel. Not gonna get me this time. Let's see. We have the castle up here. Northbound. Yeah, so Flame, whenever you play The Witcher 1, go into the Discord. There are plenty of people who will be able to walk you through how to get the game running, if you're on Windows or whatever. And actually, speaking of which, I just reminded myself I need to go buy a thumb drive so that I can install Linux on my computer. Because it is time. The time has come for me to make the switch. However, I will say, once I make the switch to Linux, I do need to reinstall all of my software because all of it is on the Windows boot. All of them are Windows executables. Why won't you speak to me? Well, from suggestions, I will get and read the books first, then play the games, and finally make fun of the show. You will finally understand our rage. Make sure that you have Linux alternatives. So, so I was looking at Mint. I was looking at Ubuntu. I was looking at Bazite. I was looking at Arch, just like vanilla Arch. Don't really have any, like, if you're talking about alternatives to Linux just as an OS, I don't. Linux is kind of what I've decided I'm going with. How's the Witcher books coming along, Martin, now that we're talking about them? So, I haven't gotten very far because I'm reading a bunch of books for voiceover right now, but I started the first book again, because I haven't read them in forever. So I've restarted the first book. Some Windows application can be ran on Wine and such tools, but the native version is always the best option. Yeah, and I know that DaVinci, OBS, Steam, GOG, they all run Linux. They all run Linux. So I just need to figure out, like, what version of Linux I want to run. That's going to be the big one. And again, I heard Mint and Ubuntu are going to be kind of the easiest transitions in. So, we shall see. It's going to be quite different. If you mean it's not stealing my data and all that loveliness, then I hope so. I hope it's different. Koala, of course you are. Oh, I am going to. I'm going to. Yeah, so Windows is going to remain on my PC, and I'm going to have a thumb drive that has a boot of Linux in whatever version I want. And then I'll be able to, in the BIOS, I'll be able to just pick which OS I want to boot from and just get a feel. But I've been very frustrated with Windows lately, so it's time. It's time to try new stuff. She looks very innocent for being a sociopath. Okay, so I think that is all the quests. Not quests, not quests. Okay, so Licious Soul is still running. And we have Ilisana's Betrayal still run. Oh, finished. Okay, perfect. So I just need to close Licious Soul. That's going to be last thing I have to do. Even pixel women could be made to look hot. They know how to use their resources. Exhibit A. She's double-cheeked up. They knew what they were doing. They knew exactly what they were doing. Alright, well... let's find an inn for the night. She is right here. The Dwarf and Goblin. It's funny how often those two things coincide. Bloop. Right. Let's save our game.
Yes, hello, I'm very sorry to bother you, but do you mind saving your damn game?
I just did. I'd recommend an SSD. Okay.
Somebody please get this man a post.
Yeah, I definitely don't want to blow up my RAM. Still not sure about Licious Soul. My only guess is the end of the quest commands fully restart it. But then again, it also isn't letting you end the quest. Yeah.
How am I supposed to eat this pizza without my trash?
I'm gonna need to figure some stuff out in that regard. But we are 5 minutes away from 10 p.m., which means that our time in the game library has once again drawn to a close. I would just like to thank each and every one of you for attending the streams and engaging with the content lately. I'm an hour behind you, yes. Yeah, I'm on CST. But yes, I would just like to thank everybody for all the support. I've been working like an absolute dog on content this week, and you guys have been so amazing supporting the videos. Seriously, on YouTube, Instagram, I see you in the comment sections, guys, and it is absolutely incredible to see. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, incidentally, if you have enjoyed anything in the stream, if you've enjoyed the channel, the vibe, the community at all, head over to the Beacons page. That will give you a link to each and every one of my socials and all of my support pages. That is the one-stop shop to get you where you need to go. Also, there's a link to the Discord if you want to join the community, have more conversations, have more emphasis on game preservation and game history in your life, learn some cool stuff about the games that you play each and every day. Please, join the Discord, We have lots of community members with a wealth of knowledge on so many different games. And then I take that knowledge and I distill it into a video. So, my friends, thank you so much for the stream. My friends on YouTube, this will be the end of the stream as I'm taking the homies on Twitch on a little raid. So, my friends, please join me as we find someone to share the raid love with. So let's see who is on right now. Addy is on, playing some Metal Gear Solid. We have... Ooh, that reminds me, I need to watch more Critical Role. They're streaming right now. I love D&D. We've got Squish. Up. Shibby looks like he's just starting.
Fellas, smoke me a kippa. I'll be back for breakfast. We know what we're doing, Chad. We know what we're doing. Shibby, the Shinobi, a good friend of the channel. He's playing some Lies of P right now. So, raid has begun. My friends, first message is for those of you who are subscribed. Second message is for those of you who have followed. I've been told that the follow message doesn't like to work. I do apologize. I am working on it. Anyone who has some advice on that would be lovely. It would be absolutely lovely if you could help out. But, again, thank you so much for the stream. It has been the pleasure of a lifetime. Use global emotes. Okay, I will do that. It has been the pleasure of a lifetime getting to stream to you all again this evening. I will be back again tomorrow with some more of The Witcher, the Enhanced Edition. But until then, I ask that you be well, and I will see you on the next one.
Yeah, this is gonna be enough. Duck. Okay. Are we ready to kick some mutant buttocks? I would say I am. I hope you are as well. Because today we have the incredible task to kick some mutant axe into oblivion. And we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that without summoning Alidoro, which is important because I don't wanna... Ah yeah, we have the thing. Okay, that's very good. So we're gonna do that. Whoa!